Alright. Continue from where I left off. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Day was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere? Or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? Was this actually where I left off? The hell? Wrong thing. Huh. The sky was the perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet. Oh, Nozomi's it. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and I realized I wasn't alone. I couldn't sleep either. No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. I wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. I still don't. Maybe it's true. I really don't believe that. That's really fucking stupid. Ah, you know what? This being Futurum, a different planet, does explain what the fuck the Gi parasites are from. Since, you know, it's kind of insane that something like that exists on Earth. And since this is an Earth, it makes sense. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. How the fuck are you going to do that? Live for ourselves, it's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life you can expect to live anymore. Yeah, you can't do that though. You can't live for yourself and not fight. Because if you do not fight, you're just gonna die, because, what's her face? Vexness. Vexness will just come kill you. And consume you. You know. What about you, Nozomi? Are you gonna keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to pay that bill. Just as long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Back at me. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
綺麗な朝日だね。
朝日か。太陽が昇るところなんて初めて見たな。
え？70日以上ここで暮らして初めてなの？しかも2週目なのに。
ああ、そんな考えすら頭に浮かんだことなかったよ。東京団地だと昼間になると明るくなるだけだったし。って本当の東京団地はどうか知らないけど。
私の知ってる東京団地もそうだった。だから同じだと思うよ。
だけど本当の夜明けっていうのはこんな風に明るくなるんだな。あの人工天体にいる人類は誰もこの夜明けを見たことがないんだよな。
うん。もったいないよね。こんなに涙が出そうなくらい綺麗なのに。
Personally, I don't think you can blame all of humanity for the things that the leaders have chosen to do, since people like that will do whatever the fuck they want all the time anyway. Nozomi and I had stayed together a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the fence room to meet the others. Yeah, I don't think there's any purpose in blaming all of the innocent people who literally didn't even know what was happening. You know? The people who are literally the most guilty, and have been the whole time, are the leaders. That is to say, of course, you've got Vexness. She's fucking certainly guilty. She is never going to stop the war, and she would perpetuate it until the end of everything, just so she could become God. And, the leaders of humanity there. Because they'll do whatever the fuck they need to. Or they feel they need to. Everyone's gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed upon the day before. Oh yeah, and since they couldn't communicate because of the fact that you needed Cryptoglobin to be able to speak the language. There's that too. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting for Unsire. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. Don't exclude me for something like this important. I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion's going through right now. That's not like before when he could accept his death as inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's used to being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here on? Humanity is treated tackle like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting with Thursday. But if we don't fight, Vexnus will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's got to be somewhere on this planet we can sort them. No. Vexnus will kill you. You have to fight to kill Vexnus. You don't necessarily have to, like, destroy the planet or any of that stuff, but you have to get rid of Vexnus. It's the only fucking choice. Unless you just want to die, in which case, yeah, fucking walk into the eternal flames and burn yourself up then, so you don't strengthen her at least. Spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vexnus will let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on that mission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. No doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'll probably go back to the satellite right now and message humanity myself. You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault will wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. That's the only way. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what keeps him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright, I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys all like me. You can have a future beyond this wall. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like this can.
君たちの過去は変えられない。でも、君たちは未来を変えられるじゃないか。それが生きるってことだ。君たちはまだ生きることができる。だから、みんなはもっと生きてくれ。僕の分まで生きてくれ。
I would personally like a way to save Shion.
それが僕の願い。
Shion, wait. Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Give him a couple of days, I guess. Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in the situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. That's not going to happen. Including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. So would you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it. Whatever works. Aye, see? I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do for today then. We all headed to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. I don't really think there is a dilemma. What you do after day 100, you know, thingy. Like, most importantly, you fight or you die. I don't personally think there's any dilemma in wanting to be alive. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin its final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? No, there's a way to save him. No. There's definitely ways to save him. It's just a matter of finding it. Considering the fact that they saved him in the Killing Game timeline with Kamion's help, which means, yeah, there is actually a way to save him. I couldn't wake up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in the room. Outside, the light faded, the clock ticked intermittently forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. I don't see this as a dilemma, personally. If people were like, oh yeah, you can fight, or you can die, I would just go, well, I'm gonna fight then.
Yeah.
It's like, you'll die later. It's like, yeah, I'm still gonna fight, though. It's like, on the off chance I don't die, because I don't want to die, particularly. I slowly got myself out of bed. I need to talk to someone. Didn't matter who, I just need to get out of my own head for a little while. Guess I'll go over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Yeah, you know, is this really a dilemma? Ah, yes. You know, they're all gonna try to... It's like Vexness, you've just got to fight her. You guys choose to save humanity, but Hilda's heroes. I guarantee you will live out the rest of your days in complete happiness. I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you. Whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Well, that's the main problem. We need to find a way to save Shion. Which actually means you need to continually drain his flames somehow. Unsurprisingly, the cafeteria is somber. It's almost completely deserted. Did somebody come in today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to the rooms. It's pretty much obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't be more open and disgusting at all. I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I had a pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision on attacking me like we had in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means to them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. I don't think it's going to happen while Vexness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us, vile invaders after all. It's only natural for what humanity's done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side's finally worked out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance would help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusions and these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. Stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast and went back to our rooms. If you've lost sight of yourself, you need to find yourself. Everyone's spending their time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Siri. Maybe I'll go take a walk. But yeah, I don't think it's, thingy, particularly useful. One second. I don't know. I think, like, the choice between fighting and dying, fighting and surviving, or just doing nothing and dying is not a hard decision to make. The day's coming to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Oh, he's staying up now. You know, it's not a difficult decision for me. Defending yourself and defending others is always pretty good.
Yeah.
I better go and check the cafeteria. Wonder if anyone's there today. Maybe. Some people. But who will it be? Oh, it's more people. A few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Come on, Diamond, did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Idol? What am I doing here? Thanks, Aga, for making the effort to enjoy your odious company. Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Idol. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one to think when we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit had more variety. They really took it to the extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. Clones of Shion, and he's a future. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically featuring hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Atsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his, so much it's a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong with him when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch in is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. No defective goods, then. The insurgents, eh? But that defect helped me show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success of all of you. Oh, sure, that makes sense. No. All that doesn't change the fact we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters. Family. That connection is the only thing we have here that's real. Not part of some fictional backstory. We gotta take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea. For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie. Except for that. No, not everything. Nova Takumi is the only one with an actual connection to anything or anyone. We're not just allies, we're family. And doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it, though. Over breakfast, managed a little more conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ido, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. Ido's a fucking freak, though. I only met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but the fact doesn't really change anything. We'd still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. Of course you're going to fight. I mean, unless you want to die. It's just like, this isn't a dilemma, and it's not really a choice. If you have someone who's explicitly out there to kill you, then you really should prevent them doing that. I don't know, man. What is there to say? It's not much of a decision. It's like, oh yeah, you could die horribly by being eaten by a woman who believes that she can become God, which is retarded. Or you could not do that. Not much of a choice, really. As the day's gone, they've been going around so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Yeah, the choice that ends up with you being alive at the end of it is the right choice. I ask myself the same questions over and over again. I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. No, seriously though, the choice that doesn't end with Vexnus winning, correct choice, obviously. Because Vexnus is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
She has dedicated her life to a goal that is insane, and she is willing to do any evil action possible to fulfill that goal. It's like, no. It's like her winning is just a direct negative. Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's got new ideas. Yeah, it's like, it's just a direct negative. That's what it is. Impossible to think of that as a positive. The goal's fucking evil. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating. Good morning. One. Like one acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything, yep? Nah, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. I don't know. Why would I regret defending myself from a monster? That's just the kind of reasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. Yeah, sure, the war will end either way, but there are ways to save Shion, for instance. It's just something you have to figure out afterwards. The decision whether to fight or not, that's nothing to regret. I mean, you won't regret dying either, because you'd be fucking dead. You know? I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think of what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshiko and Kurara? She could say Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from one who killed her. I'd gladly sit my throat to a tone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just want to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's my anger to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. If that's my responsibility, I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Yoshiko, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where the aggressors. Or Kurara. Maybe, but there's also the fact that I don't think she would want to go. I don't think she'd want the innocent to be harmed. I could totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osazuki clan didn't really exist. Then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. That sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they're here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were singing into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? Doesn't look alright to me. Thank you for pointing out the fucking obvious. I don't have much time, I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, as long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. No, I'd prefer you to be alive. Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vexness would only absorb my cryptic love in herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once. I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
それだけが僕の願い。
I'd prefer you be alive at the end of it, to be honest. With that, Shion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. The decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. Couldn't put it better myself. I don't know, fighting or not fighting, that's not really the choice. We had a hurried breakfast after that, went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Yeah, seriously, that's not the choice. The choice isn't fighting or not fighting, because you... living or dying is... that's all that is. You could choose to die miserably, or you could choose to be alive. It's not a choice. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Haruka said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we still have to make some kind of choice, and soon. The only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. It's not a fucking choice. There's nothing to agonize over. There's not even to think over. Live or die. It's not a fucking choice, bro. Who thinks that shit is a choice? Or you could choose to die miserably after being consumed by an evil fucking being who's willing to do absolutely anything to become God. Or you can not do that. Where's the choice in this matter? I can die in agony, or I can not die in agony. Hello? Choice? Not dying in agony? That's not a fucking choice, bro. I'm just gonna think over for even 5 seconds is gonna go, oh yes, I choose to die in horrific agony after being eaten by a monster that's then going to kill every other thing in existence so it can become a god. No. 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives will take from here on, and yet here I was, still hesitating, still coming up with a definitive answer. I don't understand. I do not get it. Why can you not come up with an easy fucking answer to the choice of, oh yes, shall I get eaten by Vexness, or shall I not get eaten by Vexness? Everything after that, this isn't the choice of, should we fight this war and win it? It's the choice of, should I defend myself against Vexness? You know, you can choose not to fucking, like, even the going into automatic mode. All you have to do is remove Shion from the device. Yeah, he'll die, but he's going to die anyway, so therefore it'll stop it anyway. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with Syria. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I've been my way to the war room. What a fucking choice. Right, good, everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential, so you might make sure you're warm and support. No, man, we don't need to hear it all that again. I'm just sorry. So, if you all made your decision, are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel. But you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion? Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Siri, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation anyway. That's good to hear. One more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably just destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse this fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks to the one, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take about one hit like I was gonna. You still won't die, but you come back right afterwards. Then we just have to bust up the defense room and stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on the planet. But we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Vexness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, so I guess none of that was real, was it? Back, remember what I told you yesterday? How when you make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo those 100 days of war. Thanks to him, I was here now. That's true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favour. He might be able to. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. No, there are definitely ways to save him. It's just a matter of finding them. And we're going to decide anyway. I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility on Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it this turn, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I would leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. Are you sure about that, Nozmi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by until the very end. It'll be great. You got this, Takumi.
最後にこれだけは覚えておいてほしい。確かに君たちの地球人としての記憶は全て幻想だ。でも君たちの記憶の中にいた東京団地の人々は実際の東京団地と変わらない善良な人々ばかりだ。あの力なき人々には君たちだけが頼りなんだ。どうか人類を助けてあげてほしい。君たちだってれっきとした人類だから。
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to see the other endings as well, and I don't really want to. I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back with different expressions. Pain, fear, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans, or let the humans die. None of us want to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. I don't think that's necessarily true. At the very least, you just have to kill Vexnus. Also, you don't have to worry about the Futurans, you see. You won't have to kill them, because there won't be any left. Because Vexnus is going to turn all of them into monsters, and there won't be any people left to fight. All I can do is press forward and trust my decision. No. You don't have to worry about it. There won't be any people left to fight, because Vexnus will have turned every single person into a monster. Battle pets. Yeah. I'll just keep fighting. Not much of a choice, really. Keep fighting or abandon humanity. I don't see why that's this choice, considering the fact that, this isn't really a keep fighting or abandon humanity so much as die to Vexnus or don't die to Vexnus. Not really much of a fucking choice. Yes, Yuri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, we promise you'll be able to live happily from then on. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. Alright. I think you've decided, and I think you made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Are you sure? And I'm sorry. You'll do it. You'll save humanity. You keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
でも見知らぬ人類の中にも俺みたいなやつやカルアみたいな子はいるはずだ。昨日と変わらない平凡で普通の一日を退屈で幸せに過ごしている人たちが、そんな人たちを助けられるのが俺たちだけだって言うなら、やっぱり助けてやりたいって思ってしまう。どんなに憎くても人類を見捨てることはできない。そう思うのも植え付けられた記憶のせいだろうけどさ。
I mean, you mostly feel that way because of Karawa. Which is more than just false memories. That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How can I not? This means the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, we'll stand by it to the very end. We'll all show the regret together. What regret? Yeah, I'm here for you, too. It's the least I can offer for leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't some kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity, too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same, how my mind's made up, let's do or die. Are you okay with this? We're supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans. Of course I'm okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war's over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I want to come back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings us. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like being a hero anymore. But if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, I have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From this moment you allowed me to join the team, I knew this is how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do, to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
みんなありがとう。本当にありがとう。人類の総意として心から感謝するよ。
We're not doing this for you or for humanity, we're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we'll eradicate everyone on this planet and save
私
humanity.
たちみんな運命共同体で共犯者だね。
I don't know. I think this is just a false choice. Yeah. It's not the right choice. What we're doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this path we chose for our future. Oh, yeah. The choice is kill yourself or live. Oh, I regret it. Fuck off. You can only regret it because you're alive, you dumb fuck. What kind of stupid shit is that? This moralistic bullshit. Ugh. This is the path we chose for our future, and there's no turning back from it now. We should continue to live as we done and protect this academy all the way to day 100. This is moralistic bullshit. Just false morals. Just false moralistic bullshit. The individual will do what is best for the individual, and the family will do what's best for the family. The person will do what's best for them. What is this stupid shit? Oh, you can die horrifically to a person who thinks themselves God, who was also massacring our own people and turning them into fucking dolls. Oh, or you can not do that. Wow, what a fucking choice. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of our day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing. There's no fucking decision to make. How can you agonize over something that is objectively not a choice? Well, I suppose technically it is a choice, but it's the choice of die or don't die. The decision for long, what we really need was some space to breathe and a little time for recover. This is some false moral bullshit. Oh, I regret so much. I regret choosing not to die in agony after being consumed by an evil being who wishes themselves to be God. I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit.
人工天体の人類にも伝えました。誰もがその決定に敬意を表していました。ありがとう。特防隊は人類の希望です。光り輝く未来です。みんなのことは人類が続く限り、その歴史に残り続けるでしょう。最終防衛学園と特防隊に栄光あれ。
Why do they never try to think of alternate fucking decisions like saving Shion at all? They just go, oh yes, he'll die. Oh well, then, okay, I guess he can just be killed then. So you don't go, oh yeah, maybe there's a way to fucking save him. And what's that going to do with what's happening here? It's crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head ends filled with guilt and regret. Ugh. Stop with those bullshit emotions. Why would you feel something so useless? Make it hard to wake up energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy, I'll make today easy today. Fuck off with your stupid bullshit. I feel guilt and regret. You feel those because you're weak. Mentally. After the snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. With everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof was needed, that I was truly alive. Why would you need proof of being alive? You're alive because you're conscious. You're conscious because you're alive. Even if you're a fucking computer program, you're still alive if you're conscious. Get over to the cafeteria. Life isn't determined by your biological status. Life is determined by your consciousness. Someone who is brain dead is not alive. They're still dead. Surprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Whatever everyone is. I said about filling the gate and holding my stomach with anything I get my hands on. Ah, you're finally awake. Sure, never seen the others today. You're taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. How are you feeling better now? I don't know if I was saying better exactly. It's more like, now we've made my choice, things are clicked into place. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, though. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? I don't know what it'll be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh. He doesn't have to die. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud of what my life could be used to create a better future for you all. You're alright with using your life that way? I no longer have to live my own miserable life. Just feeling my power drain away day after day. You give me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it, it's a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Tiger. Me being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Heidi, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage when I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. How did you get out of the cage in the first place? You've got to lock the door, honestly. I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll head back right after I get something to eat. Ido, you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? That means you two, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained the power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing what I wanted. I could find the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans. You don't fucking give a shit about Futurans in the first place. You hate humanity in general. You hate all you basically hate all humanoids. Which, you know, you also hate the Futurans. And give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not causing trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fibre of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honour. With a final disdainful remark, you turn to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage and stand being around you so much before the urge to vomit comes to me. Whatever you say. When he'd gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going my way, returned to my room to think about what to do next. That's not much of a choice. I still have some free time today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We made our choice. We have a mission. We'll protect the school for remains of these 100 days. A little more than 20 left. We still have to keep fighting until then. I don't know why he's agonizing about this shit. Until I get an early night, tomorrow, after all, will be a new day. Yeah, I really do not know why he's agonizing about this shit. It's like feeling guilty because you killed someone in self-defense. It's like, no. They tried to kill you. Fuck them.
Kill.
Fuck them. You know, someone tries to kill your family members or whatever, and you kill them in turn. It's like, that's their own fault. They got what they deserved. Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. I feel depressed. They've chosen to not die. Before I went in the door, I went to the cafeteria. I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons. Not a day demon. Out with you. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous to ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exercised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I've simulated that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demon. Hey, Mama, my heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like that actually works. Is Shion not here today? Great, the Avatar seem to use a lot of her strength. Coming here every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice, so all we've got to do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? Still plenty of time for us to change our minds. You quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again. Did you hang up? There's an awful lot for somebody who claims to hate our guts. Well, I define it. You're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you gonna let them off the hook just like that? I mean, why would I hate them when most of the people haven't done shit? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... They want revenge. Don't you want would an extinction be a fitting end for them? No, are you retarded? I don't. When you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who've never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't really know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Aosuke's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish I didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. What gives this world meaning. I see you really do have a strong heart, Takumi. Wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Idol? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not mention, I need to find a way to depict your blood-curdling voices cut right through like nails on a chalkboard. Oh yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, you kidding? Dude, you kidding? Sounds like almost perfect life form. Is he still doing that? I left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I try to act assertive in front of my own, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. Just don't feel them. That's the way to deal with them. You have doubts and insecurities, just completely fucking ignore them and move on with it. There's no point in doubting things that you can't do anything about. There's no point in worrying about shit you can't do anything about. And there's no point in feeling insecure about things you can't do anything about. If you can do something about it, just do something about it. And if you can't do anything about it, don't worry about it. We don't have many days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to prepare for when it comes. But yeah, no, you don't have to worry about the Futurans anyway, because they won't exist. By the time the 100 days are over, they won't exist. They're all turned into monsters, abominations. Nope, he's here. Yeah, they'll have all turned into a monstrous abominations, and will all be killed. So,
まさか君たちみんなが僕を元に作られた存在だったなんてな。だとしたらみんなを苦しませたのも僕のせいだ。本当にごめん。僕が生まれてなければ、どこかでさっさと死んでいれば、そもそもこんな戦争にもなってなかったはずだ。全ては僕のせいだ。それでも僕は君たちが許してくれるなら、君たちの友達でいたい。君たちに生きようという意志があるなら、僕は全ての力でそれを後押しする。君たちのために僕の命を使うことだけが今の僕が生きる意味だから。僕はやっぱり君たちのことが大好きなんだ。
one, he's literally their parent, and two, he really doesn't have to feel bad about his existence. That's just silly. Ah, my existence caused pain for you. It's like, no. Oh, that's silly. Don't think like that. Pain is the price of life. Can I get the 6th level bonds now? You can give gifts, right? Yeah, pain's the price of life. Oh, yeah, you can get the 6th level bonds. How the fuck do you get Dharmies and like?
今私が思っているのは、住野くんにこないだ話した通りだよ。私は人類として申し訳なく思ってる。みんなにひどいことをして無理やり戦わせて、そんな私に言う資格なんてないけど、でもね、たとえ記憶の中にしか存在しないとしても、それは全くの嘘じゃないと思うの。だってその記憶は君たちの心を動かしているでしょ。カルアさんは住野くんの気持ちを動かしているでしょ。だからカルアさんとのことは忘れるんじゃなくて、大切な思い出にしてあげてほしいな。きっと喜ぶと思う。なんとなくそんな気がするんだ。
I mean, of course you would. You're the only person who would actually understand what you may feel, considering it's literally. I wanted to archive. No, actually not archive, right? Though you still haven't found out the invader's true nature in this one yet. Darmy? Does she? Oh, she doesn't have a 6th. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll explain it. That does explain it. Alright, they don't have 6th because they're fucking dead. Still not a good ending though. Alright, let's get all the 6th level ones.
今でもまだ信じられないよ。こんな風にみんなと話せていることが、ずっとあのカプセルの中で誰とも話せずに死ぬんだと思っていたからな。ここに来てこの体を作ったところで僕の声は届かないだろうと思っていたけど、住野くんが未来から来てくれたおかげで僕の声はみんなに届くようになった。本当に君には感謝する。僕の願いを叶えてくれてありがとう。こんな僕を仲間として受け入れてくれてありがとうなんて礼を言うのはまだ早いけど、言えるうちに言っておきたかったんだ。
Nothing wrong with you though. I mean, you're just kind of stuck as a baby. I'll admit, that's got to be very inconvenient. It's not exactly something he's done wrong. Takamaru's with the driving gloves. I'm going to see all of their 6th level ones.
にしてたけど、やっぱ思い出しちまうわ。やっぱつれえわ。スナックで頑張って働く母ちゃんも、死んだ親父も、近所のジジイババア連中も、俺の連れも、全部架空の存在だと。俺の記憶の中にしか存在しねえだと。ふざけやがって。マジで何もかもどうでもよくなっちまいそうだけど、それでも生きようって思えるのは俺と同じく最悪の境遇のおめえらがいるからだな。何が正しいかなんてわからねえが、少なくともおめえらのことだけは守りてえ。それが薬師寺竹丸様の生き様ってやつだ。
Well, I mean, in the end, your morals are imposed upon you from society.
みんな
And they change based upon the society you're in. Nighttime announcement changed enough too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. Hit it. Well done, another day for humanity. Alright. Better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Settle down, close my eyes, let the soft nurturing darkness envelop me. You know. I personally don't really see this as much of a...
そう最初人類の特防隊よ、今日も
That's not much of a thing. That's the choice. Like, the choice... I don't see it as much of a choice. The choice between living or dying. Just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war's over. Not only that, but the final battle's bound to be the fiercest we faced yet. Can't let our guards down. The characteristic brusque attitude, Hiriko strode away before I could answer. But then there's all of the fucking... shit in the other timelines too that happened. It's still like, who replaced Karara in the mystery one? You want to tag me? You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Listen to your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside. I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Otsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Aye. Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just as long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. You're right. I don't want you giving him the infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures again anyway. Ugh, that attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just going to ignore you from now on. Nobody wants me. I guess I'll go back to my cage. Zero, may I see you in the war room later? I had an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, that's fine with me, but wait. No plan to destroy me again and take your infuser away by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would open to me right away. There's just a little request I want you to consider. That cryptic mark, I left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You better tell us everything you Theory. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming to tea? I miss him in his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Real words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done, and Shion. Another more to discuss. We finish breakfast, return to our rooms. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do all the alternate endings. I don't want to. I just need to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go give gifts to people. And talk to Shion, if I see him. Not here today? No, not at the minute. Okay. Done. You... Hiriko's would be... High heels, girls' underwear, sexy magazine, leopard print, risk brief, risk bikini, risque. Here we go. Alright, let's see her sixth one.
まったく忌々しい真実ね。普通だらけの自分の境遇には嫌気がさしていたけど、まさかその全てが偽物だったなんて。いくら普通じゃないからってこんなのは望んでいなかったわ。ただ
いつまでも落ち込んでいても仕方ないわ。ここからやれることを考えましょう。まだまだ人生は長い。私たちはこれから何でもできるし、何者にでもなれるわ。スミノ、私たちみんなで共に歩んでいきましょう。
Alright, fair enough. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, is Shion around? No, okay. Let's just go here then. Who was next? That was Idol, he wants knowledge. Knowledge. 5-star novel. Idol. Never did get many textiles.
匠君は僕のことが分かっ
本当に信じられないよね。今までの自分の記憶が全て嘘だったなんて。やっぱり人類はひどい連中だな。僕らにこんなことまでして戦わせるなんてさ。もうこうなってしまった以上、あまり過去を思い出したいとは思えない。思い出してもいい記憶はここで君たちと過ごした日々だけとは言っても、僕は檻の中にいたり外に出ていた時間が長かったけど、だとしたらこれから僕が考えるべきなのは、会ったことすらない醜い人類なんかのことじゃなくて、いや、やめておくよ。僕なんかが言うのは似合わないしね。
But to be fair, you never actually did have a right to criticize, though. Even if you were a human. Just, like, your actions are so unfathomably cruel and repulsive that you never had any right to criticize. You know, it's time for bed. Now that I'm on my own, I can't help but thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact we're going to commit a major atrocity. So what? I don't even tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of the story. We made our choice. We'll walk this path together. Meh, I don't really care personally. Especially when you aren't actually thinking about ways of not killing everyone. You know, you're not thinking of any ways to save Shion, for instance, despite the fact there are ways to save Shion. 8-1, huh? Getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending we're hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. It's my decision, no one else's. Head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Yeah, you know. Like, if you don't want to commit an atrocity, then think of a way to stop the attack and save Shion. After killing Vexnus. There you go. If the people who can actually fight them don't want to kill all of the people, then that stops that. And if you get rid of the Supreme Commander, then that stops that. There. The only way to stop the fight is to kill Vexnus, because she will never stop until she's God, which isn't going to happen, so she'll never stop. And to not launch a massive amount of Undying Flames. Whilst, you know, finding a way to save Shion. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the choice. That's what you need to choose to do. Anyway, about a minute. In the end, if you don't want to commit an atrocity, find a way not to. Either put up or shut up. You know, don't fucking guilt trip yourself because, oh no, we're gonna have to kill them all. So you don't have to kill them all. There's only one person you have to kill, and that's Vexnus. I don't have the capacity to make any decision, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choice around here. Attack me, I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise, and I'm spineless speaking like that. So I've started my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. But that room was scampered away. Man, they couldn't have given him a personality that isn't self-loathing incarnate. Huh? No sign of idol. Syria, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but get it. We've only got 20 days left. Let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm doing some lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if it was the right choice. I'm not doing this because we have to. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. We don't favor this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get better. We aren't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion, is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see. I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Go on. I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate, now you have to too. It'll only hurt you more if you dwell on it. Yeah, I get it, sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vexnus is not a fool you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we could beat her. We'll find our way to win, or we'll make one on our own. But that's certain. Yeah, well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions of this. After all, it's impossible to come up to a consensus on what a fate of a whole planet should be. I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you, but one thing is clear. We need to defeat Vexnus if you want to survive. As long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. So work together and take it down. I'll do whatever I can to help. See, that's why there was no fucking choice in live or... That's why the choice of fight for humanity or don't fight for humanity is meaningless. Because the choice isn't that. The choice there is literally just live or die. It's like, die to Vexnus, or don't die to Vexnus. Yeah, Shion's right, we need to focus on killing Vexnus first. That was always what you had to do if you wanted to live. Unless you want to die, you have to kill Vexnus. Ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. How about we go huddle? Go huddle yourself. Hey, Shion, you're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You help us leave some of our doubts behind. I don't know what the doubts are about, bro. That was always your choice. It was the simplest, most obvious thing to see. Oh well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, this is so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit much harder because of who he is. What, your parent? After that encouraging conversation, we finished on breakfast and went back to our rooms. The father of you all. And also the mother. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vexnus is league stronger than she was last time. And a possibly powerful fool. All because they came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could it be at this hour? It's morning. I swallowed dryly as I stared at that person standing on the other side of the door. Idol? Hello, Tommy. May I have a moment of your time? Idol, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course, now then. Hey, hold on. Don't just railroad with me and Dugri. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, isn't there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't do that. You stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're done. In my room. It's just gonna keep this until I cave. Keep this up until I get. Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Demi. I know I can't argue you. Go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, that's what get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? Ah, he wants to stop seeing people. I'll wait for you to come back and count on you, Demi. With that, Idol left the room with a great big smile on his face. You should go before I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants me to go with him. Yeah, he wants to not see people. This is a terrible choice that will result in horrific shit happening. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that one. Truly, can't wait. Man, I'm looking forward to a lot of them. Some of these terrible choices. Let's get it. I don't want to make up black lenses and glass frames. Let's just get this over with. Okay, looks like I have everything I need to ask for. I better go back to the school. And our separate ways once we're back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Aido was waiting for me. Yeah, welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? Handed over the items Aido had requested. Well done, as always. Thank you. That's such a big help. What are you planning to use this for? Oh, there's a little something I want to make of the Giftomatic. Giftomatic, what are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. Nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If I want to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me.
Huh?
What? Anyways, thanks to you, I have everything I need. My mind's made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. I left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What's up with him? Exhausted with my conversation with Aido and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Yeah, he is actually defective. Aido said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know why he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. It's obvious, isn't it? His eyes of righteousness. You know, turns out they're a defect, then he's going to fix that. Oh, this is going on. Last night someone started getting serious, sneaking around. I wonder if they might be plotting something. I thought it'd be better reporting your team leader. Well then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Aido and Syria, what are those up to? Body modification. To replace his eyes. A little bit of brain surgery. It's a sign of Aido when I go to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Aido? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all those things? Did he not show up? What's he up to? By the way, Syria isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Syria came into the cafeteria, leading Aido by the hand. Sorry for the weird soldiers. Wait, what for? What are you two holding hands? Oh my, when you get so friendly with each other, Syria and Aido sitting in a tree. Not like that, he's just lending me a hand, as it were. He removed his eyes. You're trying to look badass with those shades, because you look like a goof to me. Come now, how went on my way to make these with the Giftomatic? Hold on, the Giftomatic? Don't tell me you made... You go exploring so you make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did. Of course I did that for those. Oh, you're going to keep them on anyway. I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind. Are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Aido acting a little strange? Strange how? His reaction's off. Where's he looking? Yeah, he took his eyes out. Hey, Aido. Yeah, Takumi? Husband's right, something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with all the sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Aido, could you take the sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, he removed the sunglasses. With an awkward motion. We all gasped. Yeah, he removed his eyes. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
ああ、気持ち悪くてごめんね。取っちゃったんだよね。
取っちゃったって？
ほら、これだよ。
He extended a hand, and in the center of his palm,
目をくり抜いたんだよ。昨日の夜に自分でね。綺麗に撮れたでしょ。記念に撮っておこうと思ってさ。
What is that comparison? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? You can't shut your own eyes. I had to put his sunglasses back on and responded with a calm tone. I mean, I thought it was obvious when he asked for sunglasses. It was obvious he was going to do something about his eyes. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself. How'd you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Yeah, oh yeah, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. And my only option? This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
単刀直入に言うよ。僕を君たちの仲間にしてほしいんだ。
Wait, you? You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later on. Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see you back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered him the Revive-O-Matic after the defense battle the other day. I also tweaked the sentence, and now he's revived. He'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that from yesterday. That's what you're doing with him. So even if Aido gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see. This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Being serious. But why all this of a sudden? That's not all of a sudden. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Also, I was made to believe. Well, there's nobody I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty, but it was no more than a false memory, a false motive born from... a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my regicides, all of the suffering I felt, spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. Speaking with a quivering voice, he dropped his eyes on the floor. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? Felt empty, I'm sure all you did too. But despite that, you got back on your own feet and started to move on, even though you were betrayed and manipulated to your side to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I'd feel this way about it. It was a beautiful feeling. Beautiful. I had another thought though. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It'd be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. That's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nails. You ghosted too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. Sassful commentaries.
人類なんて滅びればいいって気持ちは今も一緒だよ。むしろ今の方がその思いは増しているかな。それでも君たちのためなら戦える。すべての罪を背負って仲間のために戦う美しい君たちのためなら戦える。どうやら僕は大嫌いな君たちのことが大好きになっちゃったみたいなんだ。
No, I mean, love and hatred aren't that different when it comes to feelings. They're both passionate ones. Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll come ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for that little time remains. Akemi, what do we do? That's hard to think he's lying if he's still resolved to gouged out his own eyes. Still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear that we're not human, so what reason would I have to hate us, besides being such a dweeb? I mean, we are trying to save humanity, though. Can't be serious, this freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If you consider I couldn't fight with Vexnus, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this, I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Let me think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. Make sure you understand. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Hey Takumi, will you let me join you? I'd betrayed us, nothing but deceive us last time around. He destroyed Seiya, killed Hiriko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. He's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth, and above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can I really trust him? Should we trust him? Yeah, you don't have to trust him to fight with him, though. Can I really say for certain you won't ruin everything from us in the end? Yeah, just take him. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna trust you one last time.
ありがとう。その答えが聞けてよかったよ。
Wait a sec, Takumi, for real? Like, for real? You gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment's genuine, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. There you slammed in my mellifluous voice. Mellifluous. I understand you're in easiness, let's give him a chance to prove himself. Solid, so we can protect each other, so we can survive. If that's what Mr. Summoner's decision, I'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Gautsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood? I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. Show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for a day? My eyes still could still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Aotsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what I did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down drink and went back to my room. Well, I mean, he only squished his eyeballs and ripped them out. That's no reason not to eat. Never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Aido again. At least I don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I'm gonna have to stop dwelling on Aido. I should figure out what I'm gonna do today instead. The answer is... give more gifts. Well, yeah, ripping out your own eyeballs, that's one way to do it. Ah, good, he's over here. Alright, one more bond doing. Oh, unfortunate. Who was next? It was... Basa. Professional toolkit. It was Basa. Yeah, let's see your 6th bond.
未だに信じらんないよ。何もかも架空の記憶でしかないなんてさ。私の家族もおじいちゃんの工場も仲の良かった友達も存在してないなんてやっぱ信じらんないよ。東京団地に行ったら本当はいるんじゃないの？そう信じたいな。そうだったらいいのにな。ってごめん、気を使って話しかけてくれたのに落ち込んだことばっか言っちゃって。気持ちの整理なんてまるでつかないけど、ただうじうじ考えてるだけじゃダメだよね。スミノに話しかけてもらって少し気が楽になったよ。ありがとうね、スミノ。
I wonder what happened on the satellite the first time around, though. Since there is that. Okay. Does he have a bond event yet? Or is it still no? No. Okay. Roger, Roger. Let's get another bond event going. It would be Gaku. Gaku is cheap.
What?
親父もおふくろも兄弟たちも誰も本当は存在してねえとか笑っちまうよな。じゃあ今まで俺は何のために戦ってたんだよ。でもよ、逆に言ったら俺は借金もねえし貧乏でもねえってことか。だからってあいつらのいねえ家に帰るとか今の俺には考えられねえけど、俺は莫大な報酬を手に入れてあいつらの分まで幸せになってやる。それまで死ぬわけにはいかねえ。あいつらの分まで贅沢しまくってやるぜ。俺たちみんなで一緒にな。仲間のみんなで一緒にだ。
It's nice to see how much Gaku's grown, though. The day gone. The impact of Ido's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. Hope I won't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. Okay. Roger, Roger. Fight for humanity's sake and all that. Morning already. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ido's flashed in my mind. So I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it. Better get out of the cafeteria. Hey, you know, I think it was the correct decision. I suppose I'll end up seeing what it's like if you don't anyway, though, so... Oh, Tammy, good morning. You sleep last night. I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember how to do it myself, I woke up. Oh, no, I'm starting to think about it again. I sure hope I can keep food down today. With a hand covering her mouth, Sebastian slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Tammy, good morning. I was just thinking about you were due to show up soon. What do you know with me? Are you sure you can't see? I was just getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotten garbage meat and spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point and burn them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything, you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all breakfast this morning? No mind you. Of course you mind. I really let him get mine. My little special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I never let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna eat in my room. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I'm not gonna eat anything anyway. Put your back there at me. Don't go trust this guy so easily. I haven't left the cafeteria without another word. Wow, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven trailer. You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast to the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Idol. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's alright. You can sit down too, Nozmi. Allow me. Right, with the homing, Idol made his way straight to the Rashnomatic. He worked so efficiently it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Idol sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. There's nothing weird in the food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. All missed outs could give me that too. The smell's intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavourless? Perhaps there's something nostalgic about it. There's a taste of table scraps. I knew we should have stopped. The moment I stood up, it happened. Stoutsky, you couldn't your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread's soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was not idea. Sorry for the trouble. And the height of stiff foot. Isn't getting us anyway. I know you want to help, you want to accept me, but still. Let me know a disruption in teamwork will be our death knell. I'll have to get settled in, okay? Oh, why me? Well, the one who decided to let him join, right? You're the team leader. I can't let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, dude. Gotta be kidding me. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. With Siri left to patch up Idol and return to our rooms. With that, Siri left. Letting I rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Idol and the others can open up to each other. I guess I better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. No, I think Gaku will jump at the chance. It's an event. He loves those things. I guess I'll walk outside and do it. No fast travel, unfortunately. And Gaku's gold up. Shortly after, an irritated looking face popped up from inside. So you tag me. What do you want? I need your advice on something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever. Get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Is it still trash? Yep. Oh, filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so... No. You definitely would never let any girls, because no girls would go in there. You know? The kind of people who go in there are weird. None of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives demanded it. So, what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. An event fighter. Yeah, right, no frick away. Why would I do anything for that trader? I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. You're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope. Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly, who else can I help? Has to handle something that's so important. It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
しょうがねえな。俺のカリスマを貸してやりゃいいんだろ?
Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let them know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless, huh? Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. Never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Guess it's gonna be a barbecue. No, Gaku's incredibly easy to convince to do things. Oh, type, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Sorry, I have something else to do. I'll pass. That's too bad. Our recipes are downright dangerous. Just add pain to it. It's like... Oh, that smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Idol? I just thought I'd come wait in case somebody needed to explore outside so I can lend him a hand. Lend him a hand? Oh, don't worry about me. See if we get me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. Must be making a strange face I tell without even seeing you. More importantly, are you going to explore and take me with you? Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did. Maybe I mistook you for an invader. Won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make sure I make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Hey, Takumi, you're so nice. Too nice, even. Yeesh. Okay, just head out.
出発だね。
I'm gonna skip it. So what's the objective? You looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think it'd be too hard to find though. I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a bit hard for me to play off. Yes, okay, I'll just skip it. One grill, one charcoal, and one gas canister. I mean, this means everything we're looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It's nice to breathe some fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. But you really need to remind me of that. Walking around bling. Alright, there's a spelling mistake. Walking around bling. It's more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm gonna go back to my cage. Well, you meant to be say blind. Good night, Timmy. See you tomorrow. I've seen 2 spelling mistakes so far. I'd have left with a grin on his face. It really did help me. It's got a mile-long rap sheet. Maybe I can put some faith in him after all. But I get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Okay.
総員起床時間だよ。
Right, skip past that. 84. And isn't too far off now. When will Vexness attack, and how large a force will she bring with her? Past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. To get my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Well, I'm fairly certain that Vexness is literally turning every single Futuran into a monster. You don't have to worry about it. They're all monsters now. Don't tell me. What a pity. She still wants her tasting party? Don't worry, you can do that at the barbecue. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. You attacked me. Come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of his grubby room. Disgusting, man. Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, it's the stuff not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? What's more? You griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. Less whining, more gathering materials for my big event. Okay, I'm going. Litbird doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hung you. I had you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Sarah told me to get everyone trust Ido. I had a quick breakfast, fueled up, and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. That'll be the forest, I believe. So you doubt me. I'd have expected it, but sure enough, Ido was there again. Going outside again. Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned for serving in the cafeteria. I'll come to you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Hey, damn me, as much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you even more with each passing day. That's not comforting. No. Loathe yourself instead. Don't loathe me. Or I suppose don't loathe anyone. You looking for today? What are you looking for today? I saw a number. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. You know, any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Tommy. Yeah, that's my plan from the start. Up to the forest, I believe. Yeah, just skip it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got lumber and a saw. Now we have saw and lumber. We need impressive technically. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back to school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Edward always takes things too far. It's so hard having a normal conversation with him. That's because he's fucking weird. Even by all the standards of this universe, he's weird. I'm glad I made it back in one piece, but it really weighs on my nerves when I can't see. I'm going to head and rest now. This is fun tagging me. Was it? Weird, he seemed like he really meant that. The idol I've been spending the past few days with, it wasn't the idol I once knew. The guy who pretended to be so kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The idol here now isn't any of those. I've never seen this side of him before. Well, he's still insane and everything. It's just, you know, showing it in a different way. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Ido is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can't put trust in him. But myself, I couldn't get Ido out of my mind, and I fell asleep while thinking about him. That's because you've been interacting with him a lot. Which is, yeah, I mean, reasonable enough, I suppose.
総員起床時間だよ。
Alright. Give it up. Let's see if he needs even more materials this time or not. Okay, better get the stuff I collected over to Kaku. It's Kaku. It's not that I'm interested. I just have something I need to do right now. Still wanted the tasting party. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I don't think you've ever made any food. I rang Kaku's doorbell. The scream came from the other side of the door. What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and heard inside.
引っかかった何血相変えてんだよ。今の顔傑作だったぜ。
Jeremy pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Now, hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all. Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Kaku's hands. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. I'm realizing I've given you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. The event's going to be pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Ah, come on. An event this special's got to be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, rest I'll leave in your hands then. With that, I left his room. I've done what I need to. The rest is up to Kaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Have some free time to go. Knuckle Summoner, good morning to you. Morning. Huh? Where's Ido? Kagamaro and the others are being so mean. They chased Ido out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Threw him out. What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll assume he's an enemy. I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible we may still have connections with him. With the invaders, I really doubt that. Funny's happened that we really doubted before. I don't have any more nasty surprises. I don't want to have any more nasty surprises. But if I wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kaku on this. I highly doubt he'd crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach and for seal instead. I don't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Love it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our diamonds. What are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's all in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? Not doing that, give it a rest. They really are coming apart. I wonder if it's a mistake to let out John after all. Nah, clearly not. Obviously the correct decision. Only have so much time left. Just 15 days, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell on too much. I shouldn't dwell too much on the things I can't control. You shouldn't dwell on them at all. It'd be better off getting prepared for the next battle. Yeah, you shouldn't dwell on the things you can't control at all. You should only control the things that you can. And what's that fucking quote? I don't remember it. Damn. In the Bible? Does it give me the wisdom to... Give me the courage to... Fuck. I can't remember it. 1 second. I'm gonna look it up. Here it is. The Serenity Prayer. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. That one. That one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes. Just gotta ignore the things you can't do anything about, change the things you can do things about, and figure out exactly which one of those things are.
今まで僕はあのカプセルの中だけで生きてきた。あそこからは出られないからな。ただ動くことや喋ることはできないけど、ちゃんと考えることはできるから、特殊な音声装置を使って僕は教育を受けさせられていたんだ。 東京団地のことや人類のこともそこで学んだんだ。僕が守るべき人たちのことをね。普通に生まれてたらって考えることはもちろんあるけど、これが僕なんだから仕方がない。それにみんなを救えることには誇りも感じているんだ。僕にしかできないことだからな。でもやっぱりもし来世があるならって考えちゃうけど、その時はまた君たちと出会えるといいな。
Alright. I don't necessarily think you need to die, though. Also, I don't think he was ever going to have a normal life. He's both too strong and too strange. Ema. Yeah, he's got that problem. His powers are too strong, so therefore he died at them, but they don't seem to have the ability to actually do anything about it, though. On either side.
自分にとっての大切な存在は過去なんで、記憶の捏造動向は関係ないっすけど、たださすがに何も変わらないままとは言えないっす。自分の記憶のこともそうっすけど、大切な存在を失った皆さんのことを思うと何が正しいかは分かんないですけど、自分は後輩として皆さんについていくだけっす。自分も一応皆さんの仲間って自負してるんで。
In the end, if you lose your meaning in life, just find another one. It's a journey. Yeah, life's a long journey. No need to limit yourself just because you lost your meaning, or what you think your meaning was. You could always get another one. Might want to save every puppy in existence. You know? No reason to limit yourself. Also, meaning is something only you can decide. It's not something anyone else can choose for you. Kako, she likes knowledge as well. Yeah. That's something for every person to decide for themselves individually over time. Bond 6 with Kako. Let's see what hers is.
今までのこと全部嘘だったんだね。嫌なことも嬉しいことも何もかも全部。でもさ、ちゃんとみんなはいるもんね。ここでできた仲間のみんなは自分の初めての仲間だから、今と同じくらいみんなのことが大切なの。だから自分はせめてそれを守り抜きたい。みんながどんな結論を出そうと自分はそれについていくよ。自分は最後までついていく。みんなのことが大好きだから。
Well, we are all family. It's only reasonable. Gaku's probably going to take a couple of days. Have about her. Another day's done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. So calm and eerie. Really eerie. In this case, preparing for battle and Ku's getting enough rest. I think it's time to hit the sack. Close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. Yeah, that's because Vexnus is busy turning literally every single Futurin into a monster. Yeah, just turning them all into monsters. I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. I got up out of bed and with a deep sigh glaring at the doors, I moved my way over to it. And I opened it a crack. The person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey, man, what are you doing sleeping all day? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't I wake up to call this morning? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Sorry, you were really up all night. I got lost in the sauce once I started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. I'm so freaking sick I should be charged with a mission. The party don't start until sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his exciting babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's the plan this time? A barbecue if I saw a light before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? I'll continue with what I was doing. And let me see. Where are you? Here's Shion. Okay, no new thingy yet on him. Fortunate, really. Get 2 more of these done. What am I up to? Just did Kako's Oshoma. And then Nozomi. Oh wait, did I already do Nozomi's? Yes, I did. I already did Nozomi's.
僕の場合は立派な皆さんとは違ってクソ雑魚土底辺な思い出しかありませんでした。レオがいないのは大ショックでちょっと立ち直れそうにもありませんけど、ただ絶望していて立ち止まっているわけにはいきません。この真実はイバーさんを殺して手に入れたものです。僕は彼女を殺した罪を背負っていかないといけません。そのために僕にできることは皆さんを生かすことだと思っています。命を食らった以上は命をつながないといけませんから、イバーさんのためにも僕は死んでも皆さんを守りたいと思っています。
He has a very strong motivation. One sec. It's almost night time. Oh, this guy could be here to get me. When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. In fact, my dear, Gag's having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. Said everyone in this whole meet up in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, he said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since I've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Amy, can we talk at some point tonight, alone? Oh yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, I'll see you then. And that, Nilsby left my room. She wants to talk alone. I don't know what that's about. First it's Gaku's event. Better get to the schoolyard. Let's save first. Go to the schoolyard. Outside. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Oh, having a barbecue. Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do one in the real open sky, too. What do you think? Pretty sweet, right? I set it all up on my own. Wonder about everything I did. No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what's he doing here? Sorry, I just still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't this everything? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? The big wood frame. Is that for the barbecue, too? You know what? The piece de resistance. Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it in the middle of the massive wood frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. Bonfire. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow. It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames. I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. I'd say I blame them knowing it was inside of a satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people up there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. Really is impressive piece of work. Never seen anything like it. You neither, not counting the time I had the loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. That was just a faultless memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all about that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? It didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right, even if they're not real. There's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. It's okay to hold on to them and cherish. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. No, if they're good, you just keep them. And if they're shit, you get rid of them. You know? Again, if you just had shit memories, you just go, I don't need any of those. Those are all fake. But if they're good, you just go, they're fake, but I'll keep them because they're good. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. Maybe win for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if that makes much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, it's good enough for you. I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget about our worries or woes, eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Time to party. Hold together now. Aido, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. Well, as fake as they were, your memories are also wonderful. I'm sure they were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories. I'm sure some were painful or sad, but they were all lovely memories that give you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions are what drove me. With an agony every day. Aido. When I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I'm so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. You shouldn't hold on to poison. You know, you shouldn't hold on to hatred. As that saying goes, it's like drinking poison and then expecting the other person to die. It's like, no, the only thing you're doing is hurting yourself. No point in hating people. You should just, you know, excise them from your life and then move on. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envy that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see your past. I wanted to see past your ugliness, down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I wanted to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
信じてくれとは言わない。ただ、一緒に戦うことを許してほしい。いつか僕が君たちの横に並べるように。
Lisan listened to everything Aido had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Aido we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge us? What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Here we go. So campfire was Aido's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just hadn't done planning the event itself. These are the lengths you've gone to. Fine, I won't stand in your way. Huh? So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get eaten already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, have a lot to stay. Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Aido. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. No, he's not. It's just like frickin' Yugamu and Murder. Or Darami and Death games. Okay, party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
野蛮だと思ってたっすけど、こうして火を囲んで食べるのも意外と悪くないっすね。
火って燃える時に音がするんだ。
それにとても綺麗だ。本物の火を見るのなんて初めてだな。
っていうか、シオンに手伝ってもらったらもっと簡単にキャンプファイヤーできたんじゃない？
ダメだ。苦労して火をつけるってのもキャンプファイヤーの醍醐味なんだよ。
っていうか、消えない炎の無駄遣いは厳禁だよ。
それでキャンプファイヤーってこの後は何をするんですか？
文献によると、地球に住んでいた頃の人類は火を囲んでみんなで踊ったりしてたらしいけど。
楽しそうじゃない。やってみましょう。
私は遠慮しておくわ。
自分も恥ずかしいかな。別に 何もしなくてもいいんじゃない？こうして話しながら食べてるだけでも楽しいよ。
じゃあせっかくだし普段はしない話とかしてみます？恥ずかしい話の暴露大会とか。
なんでだよ。
まあどうせ嘘の記憶なんだからそんなに恥ずかしがることもないでしょ。
だからって嫌だよ。黒歴史だもん。
つうかこれって青月先輩の歓迎会も兼ねてるんですよね。だったら青月先輩が最初に話すのが筋じゃないですか？
僕の恥ずかしい話？僕が東京団地にいた時なんだけど。
待って、あなたが始めたら私たちまで話さなくちゃいけない流れになるって。
じゃあここでメッセージの紹介です。東京団地にお住まいの菅野圭君15歳からみんなへのメッセージを受けたまわりました。
やめろ。せっかくいろいろ忘れて楽しんでるとこなんだからよ。
隅野くん。
I stepped away from the circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when Asmi whispered from behind me. That's me. How was it? You having fun? Yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Nosby spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downwards.
戦いが終わって普通の暮らしに戻ったらさ、二人で一緒にどこかに出かけたりしない？カラオケでも映画でもご飯でも散歩でも、別に何もしなくてもいいんだけど、一緒に過ごしたいなって思って。
I was stunned. I never anticipated an invitation like this. Well, I mean, you are her oldest friend. Sorry to bring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel it would help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Why wouldn't I answer right away? The answer is obviously yes. Come on. Nazmi smiled like she was trying to cover her embarrassment and then retreated back to the circle. I mean, the answer is obviously yes. After that, we continued to talk about everything that came to our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, sometimes we talked about the future in earnest, some kept drinking and eating, some dozed off as the grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until it was late into the night. Oh, there's birds. I didn't realize there was any alive in this world. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. We talked until it was almost done and decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice, I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned to idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Oh, is this Dalgia? I quickly whirled around when I see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh, it is Dalgia!
本当に我らとよく似た生き物なのだな、貴様ら侵略者が。だが戦争の最中だというのにこんなところで寝こけているとは感心できん。見たところお前が部隊の長だ。ぐずぐずしているうちに全てが終わってしまうぞ。
No, because you're the only motherfucker who could just walk through the flames without being bothered by them. Bro, you are a cheater. This commander? But how? We should have killed him. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? Yeah, it's because he's fucking invincible and he can just walk through the flames. I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back. Shion's words finally brought back my senses and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames? You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? I don't already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh? How'd he get here? The alarm didn't sound right. Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible, and then he got past the alarm system. And he's right there! Zero, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. Or that, or he just went straight through the undying flames. Through them. Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. What the hell's this guy? Pretty brave you come charging in by yourself. Is he really by himself? You didn't bring any allies with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? You mean Vexnus? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know the situation has changed. Has changed. How the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you. Yeah, he's one of those people who understands people through fighting. And with that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who's this guy? Anyway, time for a defense battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. Took our infusions from Zero. We took our infusions from Zero. Yeah, it's Dalshia. Honestly, if you could just have him fight Vexnus instead, that would be good. I still don't believe it's necessary to kill everyone. Actually, I probably should let that play. Not that again, it was just a transformation sequence. Well, he mentioned Vexnus is locked up the whole time.
前の100日間でも見なかった。僕の知る限りでもそのはずなんだけど。
でもなんか一番最初に出てきたやつと似てない？
あんまし。
得体の知れない相手だね。みんな気をつけて戦って。
I mean, he's invincible. Unless you find some way around his fucking immunity to pierce and 99 armor, he's literally invincible. A combination? OP. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why did you de-transfer? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? Go for him now. No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. A mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kaku with that irrelevant cataphor. That's how you refer to him too? Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Did you consider that sense of your superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vexnus would never allow us to live. And shouldn't you simply accept death? What? Could be rude.
俺たちは生きることを諦めたりしない。みんなで生き抜くって誓ったんだ。その思いが俺たちを絶望から救ってくれた。だから俺たちは。
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Ah yes, beheaded again by Dahlia. I heard Nosby's voice in the distance, and everything went red, and from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. I just pop it right back on. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. A little beheading never hurt anyone. Finally, I can think again. How much time's gone by? My head ached as if I'd been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endless, drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then all of a sudden, eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Attack me. That wasn't me. My goodness, you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped your head off completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a Revive-O-Matic as soon as you could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you, just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay. But what happened with Dalshia? How did the battle go after I was gone? I better go to the war room before I talk about that. Everyone's there already. But are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Doesn't mean I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped towards me as I stepped into the war room. At me, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful, are you okay? Yeah, no problem, say. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened to Dalshia? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly on his own. Quietly. He seemed pretty confident he'd kill us whenever he wanted. He said that the matter with his son was settled now. The matter with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back, and then he left. You're lucky that all you lost was a head, being immortal and all. I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It was too nice for seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain, all over your severed head. He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously.
No.
I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about right, man. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vexnus, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dalgier's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. But lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we going to do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? We need plans. It's all about guts and glory. What are you sighing about? Well, if you were to go, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander's unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from us, too. He even let us go when he had a chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Vexnus, but he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're gonna have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalgier and went back to our rooms to prepare. Don't worry too much. First off, he does actually not mind if you kill him, because he's a warrior like that. And therefore, an honourable death is much more acceptable than in other things. And second off, Vexnus is definitely going to betray him and stab him in the spine as soon as she gets the opportunity to eat his cryptoglobin. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat his final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Vexnus. We swore we'd fight on and live. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I just try to think up a plan. Well, his defense is cryptoglobin, so you just need a way through it. He just has such bullshit cryptoglobin that he can remain completely immune to the fire. I've been thinking about a problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm stopping. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Well, thinking isn't going to do it. You need a plan. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely down. So anyone have any good ideas to take on Dalgier? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take a valuable oxygen. Then we're just going to have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. I'm going to jump on us before we didn't have to... So we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show them what's up. Put it with a huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you once? Man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy that we have to deal with on top of Vexnus. You said Dalgier looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were on the other campus by then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, it looked almost alike. Almost. We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. He's ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's Carnival coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed Mirim guy because he attacked us first. Dalgier's not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Vexnus too. Should we try to work out something with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped someone's head off is just going to call it out? Quits and sin come by. Ugh, don't talk about the bad, it's all coming back. Surely there's no chance there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How can any feeder trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That'll ruin your future, right, Summit? You're not wrong. I could never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. Yeah, that's Vexnus, though. We're stuck fighting until one side's completely wiped out. I know it's brutal, but war isn't, especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made your minds up, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken them first. Figuring out how to do that's the problem. Our attacks hardly affected them at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything we had, we'd get some. Might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. Yeah, way to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugumu has an idea. Poison! Destroy the cryptoglobin. Said we found a way to attack an enemy from the inside in your last timeline, right, Tucker? Right.
調べてみると、部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。
I wonder if that would allow them to just destroy the cryptoglobin, so therefore to actually have regular humans beat them.
その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually begun researching it. I developed a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Evan, her willingness to help me. But all kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told me about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander, absorbed Ema and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see, since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker than her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. I guess I'll have to try altering poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Think you'll have time? Well, there's no time when Darcy might come again. The push comes to shove, might have to cram someone with poison right down his throat. In response to Takemura's suggestion, everyone's gaze turned to Siri. Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that could only be a good thing. Let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It's quite heartening to have you as an assistant. I'm gonna go check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. I'll be with you. Might not be able to hear me, but I wanted to let him know I'm there for him anyway. Let's rush. Let's get going then. Though the AI does in fact care about Shion. Nozomi and Yugami left for the biolab, while Sebastian and Siri headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. But the thing is, he doesn't really have much of a choice, and he can't go against his programming, so... Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I gotta use whatever time I have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Yes, I will. By seeing events. I was out for like 3 days, having my brain melted into a puddle. Not the most effective way to spend your time, having your brain melted into a puddle. Alright, who did I just do? Imakako, Shoma. Huh. I can't talk to Thingy right now. There's only Moko. Oh well, Moko it is. Can't do Yugami. Already done Nozomi. But yeah, the one I'm missing is Yugami, I think?
じっとしてるとなんだか涙が出ちゃうからあたいひたすらスクワットしてたわ。それであたいは気づいたの。今のあたいはプロレスラーじゃなくても大切な人なんていなくてもだったらこれから手に入れればいいんだって。あたいの人生はまだ始まったばかりだもの。人生常に挑戦者よ。後悔してないで前に踏み出さないと。きっとその一足が道となるんだわ。迷わずに行くしかない。行けばわかるわ。ありがとう。だから一緒に踏み出しましょう。みんなで次の一歩。
Why is that a meme reference to fucking TED Talk? When I'm fairly certain they won't know what TED is, because it won't exist. Alright. No, but I think she's... Actually, that's the correct way to look at things. No point in worrying about it. No point in thinking. Life isn't about the destination, it is always about the journey. Literally, the only thing that matters is the journey. There you go, what are you doing here? Doing administration work, eh? Alright, that again. Get our motives. The Shion isn't around, so I can't talk to him. And I think I need to do Yugami. 1 second, I'll check. Oh wait, I can't. Another day gone. Yeah, well, 100 is almost here. I'm sure Taoshi will strike any moment now. They'll be worth it in time, so we can't let our guard down. Spend the night shift from doing shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so end of my second attempt at day 8 and 9. I know, you should just sleep as hard as you can. As long as you wake up, it won't matter much, you know? Being properly rested is a very important thing.
10日後には、そうそう、人工天体気になる人がい。
So Tensile Night hardly slept at all. That's just the kind of situation we're in now. I better head to the cafeteria. Right. Good. Now, let me see. Bonding events. Yep. Got all his. Got hers. Yep. Got Aito's. Pretty sure I got Sebastian's ideal boyfriend. Got those. I know I've got those. I've got hers. Yep. Karara doesn't have one. I'll just go Sheikah. I think I'm missing Yokum. Yeah, I am. Okay. And I'm missing 2 Shions. Okay. Right, so I'm missing 2 for Shion and Yugumus. Okay. I didn't expect Shion anyway. Yuguma doesn't be on there either. Must be busy working on the poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? What, who sent them? They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Ah, don't bring that up. Kinda depressing. No, none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. Never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is all over. Thank you. Yeah, the end really is coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you put the invaders, Mr. Tatsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. The past sounds like a waste of time to me. All the way, we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrate on overcoming them? Just I was right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to feel more good than ever, since the alarms don't work for Dalgia. Which means I can't stand around here flat my jaw. I'll be heading back now. He's just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to be ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugumo and Nozomi managed to rework the poisoning in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We had a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. Well, I don't have anything to do. There's no sense just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugumo to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? I should save and then figure out thingy. If I have free time after thingy, I will thingy, but if not, then I'm gonna have to go back in time. Yeah. Oh well, I've got a bajillion other things. Oh. I'm sure some of the events to come along. Just burn the day. Fiona's around.
So, to you.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I forced myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Oh, just cut off. Weird, but alright. That was a weird one. A dream by Kara only exists in my memories. Until now, those dreams always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting, but now I know they weren't spontaneous. They've been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all that, the memories of my days with Kara are still precious to me. They may not be real, but the feelings, and I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too. I just have to make this work. Yep. Just gotta make it work. Not gonna be seeing them until the poison's done. Sort of more like it. That looked at me. What's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Do you have a night time, eh? And I may, yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that could totally happen. It's normal, given the situation. We'll be down less than 10 days now. That's us. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. Well, this is very motivational. Morning time. John, you made it. Yeah, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I'm going to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war's over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. Chest just starting to really warm up to me too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with you all because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. not alone. We have each other. We could overcome this together as friends. I know we could do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. We got this. We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's really lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Goddamn, you have to be a dick about it. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defense battle. No time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts. I need to do whatever I can to. Well, what I'm going to do is spend my free time by going outside again and just getting some resources, because there's no reason not to, I suppose. Unless... Oh, he's in here. Maybe I can get the next event with him. Yeah, nice. Got it.
もし普通に生まれていたらやってみたかったことがあるんだ。スポーツだよ。運動するのってどんな気分なのか僕にはわからないからな。どういうスポーツがあるのかは音声で学んだけど、それをやる感覚は僕には味わえないものだ。君たちはやったことあるんだろう？やっぱり楽しいのか？夢中になれるのか？まあ他にもやりたいことはいくらでもあるから言い出したらキリがないけどさ。でもこうしてみんなと話すのが一番の夢だったから、それを叶えられただけで僕は満足だ。
Alright, great. Still one more button to do with him. And I need Yugumu and Northern Meat thingy. Because Yugamu's the only other one I'm missing. Then I'll have all of the bomb. Okay. Day 91's over and done. Not much time left. No future for us if we fail. We need to fight back and take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I don't think that's necessary to do, but hey, I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. I mean, if it comes down to it, between your own survival or someone else's, most people aren't going to sacrifice themselves for someone else, especially if they do not actually have a bond with them. Well, but I guess I better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. I will save again. Still have 30 clears. I've got 70 endings to get, because there are 100. 70 of them. That's a fucking... No sign tells me you come in today either. Do an experiment together day in, day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I guess more likely put them to sleep permanently. It's really okay if they're gonna spend this time alone together. Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Summoner? Why would I? Besides, they're only doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. I think we'll have the boys ready in time. If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. My hearing's gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as predicted, Nosby and Yugumo walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait, we've finished modifying the voice. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired right now. Someone please bring me a nice cold cola. Ice and lemon idea. I'll get rid of drowning later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison. Awful of him better. You don't know how to shoot a man. How did you roll the poison? How's it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as best, the most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? What the hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get down to the inhaler. Problem is, it takes us longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught with it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. Sounds way more promising trying to chuck a vial of it into his mouth, though. So, what are we gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? Guess we'll just have to fill Syria up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps will really Carrara's thing, so I'll give it a shot in that place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. There's no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. So don't know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Mellifluous voice? Thanks, Mogo. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hotbar that will fill you up plenty. I'll let you know if that's something I need. As you really learn to say no. After that, we finished. Also, you can't say that, man. After that, we finished eating breakfast and started training for our next defense battle. I better look alive. Nozomi's really working hard. I need to do whatever I can too. But hopefully Yuzumu's available. And then I can give him a gift. And then I'll finish all of the Bond ones. Especially if Leon's available for one. He's not. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, it looks like Yuzumu is available. Alright, let's give him a gift. Go back to professional. Gonna have some medical tools right at the bottom. Yep, Yuzumu. That's the final one. That's all 6th level bonds done. I'm missing a single bond from... Go.
Hakanai Maboroshi か。約束したあの子がいないなんてショックだけど、私は自分の境遇を恨んでもいたからね。嫌いな殺しをしなくてもいい。むしろ殺しなんてしたことがなかったのか。つまりこれから私は何者にでもなれる。それは案外悪くない気もしてきたよ。まあこんなふざけたことをした人間は帰ったらやっちゃおうとは思ってるけどさ。その後は平和に穏やかに暮らそう。みんなで幸せってやつを手に入れよう。
I mean, despite being a massive weirdo, he still has one of the nicest conclusions. Because that's a pretty reasonable thing. Damn. Alright, let's just spend time with Kako, I guess. Talk about romance. Skip. Obviously not a billion. That's hyperbole. Alright, let's hope I can get the final one for thingy. Alright, bedtime again. Enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose my focus. How many time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For all of us, and for all the people we lost along the way too. So I ended my 92nd day at the Last Defense Academy. 7 days remained until 100. I started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I left out of bed waiting by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Nostalgia, he's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately filled up my room, ran as fast as I could to the war room. Everyone here? Are you ready? It tells you. Yeah, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him too. That's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him just to come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. How about the poison gas trap? Managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. Thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this up. Once in place, I'll need you to lure Delgi over to it. So it goes off, you'll inhale the poison. That weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from you. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay? Sorry for the delay. I'm in the fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Oh, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
みんな絶対に勝つぞ。余計なことは考えず全力を尽くすんだ。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Alright.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
special in this one? Just him transforming? Alright. I'm pretty sure I've already beaten this battle, so it doesn't require me to fight it out.
今回は随分たくさん雑魚を連れてきたんすね。嫌いって言ってなかったっすか？
わしは一人で来たかったが、あの女がうるさくてな。だが俺式の連中を倒せるようならわしには到底及ばぬぞ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。てめえこそ死ぬ気でかかってこいっつんだ。
その息やよし。
よし、みんな行くぞ。司令、指示を頼む。あいあいさー、のぞみちゃんも頼んだよ。
任せて。じゃあまずは私が行くね。
Alright, pretty sure I can... Yeah, pretty sure I've already beaten this. I was right, I had already beaten this. Since the only way to beat him is to cheat, essentially, because he's so strong.
やった、成功だ。今のうちに一気にと行きたいところだけど、まだ周囲に毒ガスが残っているうちは危険だね。先に周囲の敵を片付けようか。あいつとの決着はその後だ。
Alright.
毒ガスか。まさかわしに効く毒ガスがあったとはな。油断したわ。
本当はこんな卑怯な手は取りたくなかったんだけどね。
戦場に卑怯もクソもあるか。互いの正義がぶつかり合い、あらゆる手を使って勝利を目指すのが戦争だ。種の存続をかけた戦いならなおさらだ。どんな手を使っても勝たねばならん。普通雲の血を引くお前たちがそちら側に回っていることだってそうだ。
気づいていたのか。
言っただろ。手を合わせれば大体わかると。そして今の戦いでお前たちの戦う目的もようやく分かった。お前たちは大義のためではなく、ただ自分たちが生き残るためだけに戦っているんだろう。
だったら何？大義なんてどっちにしろただの口実でしょ。
そうだな、わかるぜ。自分のために戦うのはわしも同じだ。だが生きるためではない。わしは死ぬために戦っている。
死ぬために。
まあ一生を戦場で過ごした者にしか分からぬ感覚だろうな。
そうだな、まるで分からないよ。
それでいい。それよりそろそろ決着の時だ。生き残るのはわしかお前たちか。さあ答え合わせをするぞ。
That's not really a question. I'm gonna survive. Also, the guy's lost everything. He's in a position. It's thingied by Vexness. His son's dead. And he's got two big hands.
What's 貴様らも死ぬ場所を求めるか。実に哀れだな。
Yeah, I mean, they've all been turned into horrific abominations. And
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
Not quite.
戦士としての死がお前の望んだ死なのか。
ああ、そうだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりよくわからない価値観ね。生きてこそなんじゃないの？
お前たちはそうだろうな。だからこそ戦い続けているのだろう。だがわしの目にはそんなお前たちが哀れにも見えるぞ。この星の血を引きながらこの星を滅ぼすために死さえも許されず戦わされ続けるお前たちが雑魚と呼んだあの者たちとどう違うと言えるのだ。
だからあんなのと過去を一緒にしないでほしいっす。
そもそもあいつらって何なの？ただの戦闘用ペットじゃないような口ぶりね。
あいつらはこの戦争の犠牲者だ。
Ah, just gotta find out they're all
捕虜
people.
となったお前たち側の兵士、そして再起不能になったフトゥールムチン、そこから生体実験によって生み出された戦うためだけの生物兵器だ。
なんだって？
じゃああいつらの正体って
元はフトゥールム人や地球の人たちだったの？何それ？
ゼロから生物兵器を作るのはコストがかかる。兵士を育てて武器を持たせるのも同じだ。そこであの女はあの忌々しき生物兵器を生み出した。わしは神への冒涜だと反対したが、その結果が追放だ。
Ah, goddammit. So the voices we were hearing, the soulful cries of sounds of outplace on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war. Well, I mean, it's just one reason why you can't stop fighting. Vexness needs to be stopped. She is doing things that are genuinely beyond any form of hell.
そうってつくづく最悪の思考を生むんだね。平和な世の中なら誰もやろうと思わないことをいとも簡単に実現してしまう。
醜い人類も同じだけどね。僕らの存在がそれを物語っているよ。
だからこそ哀れだと言っている。生きたいと思うからこそ貴様らは星を滅ぼす。たとえそれが見ず知らずの相手だろうと老若男女問わず無差別に命を奪うのか。そこまでして生きようとするお前たちもわしの目には恐ろしく見えるぞ。なぜお前たちはそこまで生きることにこだわる？
それは俺たちは。
いや、答えなどいらぬ。お前たちが分かっていればいいことだ。それよりそろそろとどめを刺せ。わしに戦士としての誇りある死を。
Time for Vexness to show up. Not the heroes of the story, but the heroes to humans.
ゲシネス。
The heroes to all the people who don't want to die up there.
侵略者に殺されるのが誇りある死だと。バカバカしい。こいつも猛録したものだ。
Vexness spits a word out angrily and crushed Alzea's remains underfoot. I mean, she's literally more immoral than literally everyone else. Even the humans who created these kids and then sent them to fight is quite literally less evil than what she's doing.
異常者が。異常者？この偉大な私がか？
そうよ。 仲間を次々と殺して、しかも人間を生物兵器にするなんて異常よ。
侵略者が正義面とは笑わせてくれる。全て貴様らがこの星に来たせいだろう。貴様らが引き起こしたことだろう。
You still chose it.
これから起こる悲劇も全て貴様らのせいだと思い知るがいい。
これから起こる悲劇。
終わりの時は迫っている。偉大な私がこの戦争に終止符を打つ時だ。そして私は神となるのだ。新時代の神だ。
どうやらそろそろ決着の時みたいだね。
まさかの連戦っすか。4人もらってベシネス相手に。
でもあいつを倒せばこの戦いも終わりだ。これが最後の戦いだよ。
No, it isn't.
そうだな。やるしかない。なんとかするしかない。
It's not the final battle at all.
ああ待て、そう焦るな。今はまだお前たちと戦うつもりはない。私が神となる祝福の時だ。それにふさわしい催しを準備している。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
催し。
すぐにわかる。その時になればな。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私という偉大な神が誕生する瞬間をな。
With that declaration, Vexnus turned back on us. We were God first. Us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. As we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Vexnus is just evil, though. They can all talk about the justice and all that shite. She can push off all responsibilities and so forth onto everyone else, but no. You chose to do it this way. We have to fight it. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steal myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear, Vexnus wouldn't hesitate to come and try and kill us. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care about her own people. She doesn't care about anyone. She just wants to become God. Someone with that kind of megalomaniacal shite, who's literally willing to turn anyone and anything into a weapon, as long as it allows her to achieve a goal. If the threat of Vexnus is impending attack, now a few days left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yep, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battles, and not only that, I was terrified. Why? Not just the Vexnus, but how our mission was going to end. Why? Win or lose, tragedy would wait us either way. Who gives a shit? Damn it. My one-steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. Why? In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100. Like, why though? Why? Oh, you'll kill everyone. So fucking what? Who cares? You'll kill 10 bajillion people. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Either do it, or find a way to not do it. But quit bitching about it, and fucking do something. I can't keep sleeping forever. Yesterday's almost here. I said I would fight, and I didn't fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, no more. I go to the cafeteria. I didn't eat it all yesterday. Yeah. Quit bitching about it. If you don't want it to end in the mass murder of everyone, then find a way to not do that. Find a way that Shion lives, and you don't have to kill everyone. Fucking at least try, rather than sitting and moping around and doing fuck all about it. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was trickling in too. There's no sign of Shion or Nozomi. There's Nozomi not coming. Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired. She said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair. She's been super busy working on the poison in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we'd let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems like what LG has said got us. How can I not? You have to be crazy not okay. I don't give a shit. In the slightest.
それが見ず知らずの相手だろうと、老若男女問わず無差別に命を奪うのか。
Yeah, I mean obviously. Duh. If the choice is between strangers and your family, obviously you choose your fucking family. You don't have to choose like that though. You can choose not to kill everyone. Of course, they're not even attempting to find a way not to, so I don't know what you want me to do about it. If they're not going to even attempt to find a way not to kill everyone, then that's not my problem and I don't have to give a shit.
So そこまでして生きようとするお前たちもわしの目には恐ろしく見えるぞ。
Yeah, and are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me all as well. Why? Who gives a shit? What kind of stupid question is that? Honestly. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Like, are we wrong? It's like, are you wrong or you're right? It doesn't matter. Are you going to be alive or are you not? There's one fucking thing, and obviously being alive is preferable to death. Second off, if you're in the wrong and you think killing them all is wrong, then try to not kill them all. You can still win the battles and not kill everyone. You know, you don't have to let the fires launch. You don't have to do that. Once you've beaten all of their cryptoglobin users, they don't actually have anyone who can stand up against you anymore. Therefore, you're in a position of strength and you can dictate the terms. What are they going to do? Fucking shoot at you or some shit? Yeah, you got cryptoglobin, bro. Now our team leader's putting the long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but I got a choice. It's not a choice that comes easy. That's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so we could live. Yeah, so you're always sacrificing. Everyone's sacrificing people to live. That's what happens all the time. The whole point of having militaries and shit. You sacrifice people so others can live. That's what fucking taxes are about and shit. You're sacrificing one person's income so another person can have it. Or in the case of governments, it's so that they can spend it on frivolous bullshit. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly earthlings will have to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. But the invaders here anyway. No chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. Sure there is. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact we're technically Futurans ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vexnus is going to come kill us either way, so we're just going to knuckle up. I know that, it's just something to talk about. Kill Vexnus. Don't genocide them all after that. There we go. All you have to do is not launch the missiles after you've killed Vexnus. They have no one leading them or anything like that, and you can win. And you've won. Duh. If we're talking about what's right and wrong, what we're doing is completely utterly wrong. No, it isn't. You can't say it's completely and utterly wrong. It's not, obviously not completely and utterly wrong. It's completely and utterly wrong that the Futurans are going to die, sure. But it's not completely and utterly wrong to the Earthlings who aren't going to die. Like, shit, this is, like, there's no objective morality here. Killing one person so another person can live can be entirely right. Killing loads of people so loads of other people can live can also be entirely right. Depends on your perspective. Fuck me. You're not even thinking about not launching the attack, though. Still launch the attack. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. No, it isn't. All you have to do is kill Vexnus and not launch the attack. Then you can live, and they can live too. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can itself be cruel. Who gives a shit? Like, it just doesn't matter. This is something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Who cares? It's entirely irrelevant. Naturally, you're all conflicted. I'm sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, stop popping out of nowhere. May very well continue to be haunted by it even if the fight's over. 1 minute. You must do it for a bright future. It's the only way humanity can survive. It's like, no, it isn't, though, is it? Beating Vexnus is. Killing everyone isn't. Like, look, in the end, if you force me into a dilemma, then I'm going to choose what's beneficial for me and not give a shit about the outcome. Either way. It's like, I'll only care about the result if I actually choose. Vexnus strikes Dune. You must make prepared for fight, or at least make sure you're prepared to fight, or at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. Meh. It's like, it doesn't really matter, does it? I steal myself so many times in the end I always fault. I know this is the only option, so I made the choice I made. I have made the choice to live. So time to hesitate. Our strongest foes yet drawing near. Like, this is kind of a false dilemma, though. In the end, you could just, they don't have to launch the missiles. Is Shion not about? Doesn't seem like it. I'm just gonna go out there. Yeah, you don't have to launch the missiles. And you could save Shion. I mean, like, they're not even attempting it. Not even thinking about any way to do that, when really, if they just did that instead and they chose that option, well, you know, you'd have a way better outcome. You still have to beat Vexnus. Yes, because Vexnus is attempting to kill you. And she will never stop. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Meh, fear is a useless emotion. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. Or rather, fear is only useful in that in what it indicates. It's useless if it's going to paralyze you or stop you from doing something you need to do. Standing around is just going to make us dwell on unnecessary things. Better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Well, hopefully Shion's around so I can get his final bond. Hey, good morning. That's me. You feeling okay? Yes, before I was a little tired. I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. See, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. No. I was just really tired. You rest easy. It's entirely possible. That could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that's days already passed, and she's fine. If they do flare up again, we'll call that a fight. I won't let that happen this time. Hey, don't you dare. Hey, don't you think you should come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner. Come use the poison trap from before. It worked on Dalgia, and we already know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vexnus too. But you may have already seen how that battle played out. I doubt you'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Why, even so, my sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I want to spend as much time with you all as possible, but these days slip by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We're just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Vexnus. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage. I'll last. All the more foes for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, a day 100, Shion's life will... Damn it, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. Bye-bye. Looks like you can retime me like a boot. I see, so that's how you two are. The hell is he getting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it our all. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. No. What? Still need to prepare as much as we can for the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we just have to make it through the guts and glory, as you put it. You finally rock with me? I mean, hell yeah. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly, well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted away as we finished our breakfast, and then we set to work preparing for the final battle. That's a glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch, we need to finish it without regrets. Yeah, well. No reason to feel regrets or anything like that. No point in hesitation or anything of those. Itches. Useless things should be discarded.
僕はずっとあのカプセルの中で友達がいるってどういう気持ちなのかを想像していた。君たちと友達になれてやっとわかったよ。答えはとてもシンプルだったんだな。 友達と話していると嬉しくて楽しい。嫌なことや困難なことを忘れさせてくれる。それに自分が好きになれるんだ。友達は僕の中から最高の僕を引き出してくれる。そして前に進む力をくれるんだ。僕はこの作戦の最後に死ぬことになるけど、でも友達のためなら命を懸けるのも怖くない。その人のためなら命を懸けられるって友達がいて、僕は幸せな人間だと思う。だからこれからの残りの時間も僕を最後まで君たちの仲間でいさせてくれ。それが僕の幸せなんだ。
Alright, that's literally all of the Bond events with him. Everyone's Bond stuff's done. Oh well, if they won't even think of a way to stop the firebombing, then not my problem. Not my problem. I don't have to deal with it. I'll only worry about things I can do things about. K96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. Time for the people of the satellite to be saved and Peter of Futurum to die. Not again, I keep drawing on this stuff. I'm gonna pull back on it first, I better focus on that for now. Just think of a way not to have to kill everyone. You know, it's like you don't have to launch the attack at the end. You can find a way to prevent that, but still beat Vexnus. By the way, good morning, Sumino. Ah, where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice still. You still act so surprised after 97 days. What do you want? Ah, well, I just got a message. Probably some Vexnus. A message from her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there. Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Vexnus. What do you want to say to us? And anyway, I better go to the war room. Oh, I have no doubt it's going to be fucked up. But it's also probably going to be related to her grand event. Oh. Now everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. We don't have to have our sense memorized. I really don't like they have our sense memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone smells personality. For example, Sebastian, you smell like... Enough, stop. I don't want to know. Is it true that Vexnus sent us a message? Yeah, this morning I found some kind of strange medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I'll confirm it contains video data. I suppose the only person left to do anything like that is Vexnus. It's all set up, so if you want, I can play it. That's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. As to see Ray's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared before the war room monitor.
偉大な私からのメッセージをありがたく受け取るという邪悪な侵略者どもよ、ようやく準備が整ったぞ。兵器の開発に慣れてないせいで思った以上に時間がかかってしまったのね。
Weapon development.
この星は神の力を持つ英雄たちがいたおかげで今まで軍事兵器はほとんど必要としなかった。だが野蛮な貴様らは兵器を使ってこの星を攻めた。今も強力な兵器で我らを滅ぼすつもりなんだろう。そこで偉大なる私はひらめいたのだ。貴様らが神の力を盗んで戦争に使ったように私たちも貴様らのような兵器を戦争に使えばいいと思う。
What? What is she talking about?
貴様らには随分と楽しませてもらったがそろそろ終わりの時だ。最後に貴様らに無慈悲な罰を与えそして絶望に落ちた貴様らを食らってやる。2日後だ。そこで全てを終わらせるぞ。
Here it is, on day 99. That's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all this will come to an end.
さて、わざわざ予告までしてやったんだ。せいぜい私を楽しませてくれよ。雑魚が何匹いたところで歯ごたえがない。いっそ一人に力を集めてはどうだ？仲間同士で殺し合って、残った一匹に全ての力を与えればいい。それなら私と戦えるかもしれんぞ。偉大な私からの提案だ。素直に従っておけ。
You give terrible proposals, and overall have terrible ideas. Those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. Gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverbered in the war room as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is she managed. I might have some idea. She used something similar to the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it, and it put us in serious trouble. It was a spaceship, which means she could hit the artificial satellite. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. Could be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Well, she's probably going to destroy the satellite. Whatever it is, be sure it's something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she used, we'll just have to fix something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know what it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. The yellow belly like me is going to be able to sleep until then. Let's find a battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. Still more we can do in the time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... Now. There's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
決戦前にみんなで決意を固めるためにパーティーをしよう。
Bonokumo from Danganronpa's face in that. Excuse me? Pepper, have your circus fried or something? Same goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity, the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vexness will never have. Pepper, it's just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Oh, really? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? This is such a small, trifling man. But you call them small. Alright then, it's pep rally time. What part? Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. At the last event we hold this school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up will reduce our stress levels. Whoever would imagine we'd have a pep rally this late into our time here. As for Siri and all people suggested. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay then, it's settled. Question now is, what do? We have a swim meet and a campfire. Another friend would raise our spirits. I don't have a festival. No matter what it says, it totally has to be a festival. Festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like you should remember that. Festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for the battle until then. I'll call you all when everything's ready. Sure, thanks, Ella. I'm pretty sure she's going to destroy the artificial satellite. We left Sea-Red ready to prep ready. We impulsive decided to hold. The rest of us went back to training and prepared in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left until Vexness comes. We're going to have this prep rally. We won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sea-Red's right, the clock. It's natural to feel restless, even so. I'll leave anything undone that I might regret later. I'll have done everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to like create a weapon that will destroy the artificial satellite. It seems like exactly the kind of awful, awful thing she would do. Right. Let's see. I will upgrade. Judge and Fury. Execute. Probably not going to need them, but best to have them. get all my material needs done. That's right. Mirko's already done. Upgrade Gaku stuff. It's all textiles. Good. Take this, I don't care about. And the hunt is good. Unfortunately, it's all textiles, so you're not going to be able to max it. Right, let's just fight again. Enough upgrades for now.
出発だ。
One day passed. Very good. That's it for Data 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. It's time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing near. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing near. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. No turning back.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
I don't even remember the girl who never existed, the send of my 97th day.
Good morning! みんなの笑顔のために頑張った。
Good morning, world. The fine morning's upon us. Thanks to all my efforts, the festival's ready for you all.
なんだよ。というわけで、早速決起集会を開催しようか。さあ、体育館に集まれ。
Alright. Finished already. Should really be some planning on time on this when Vexness is going to attack tomorrow. Well, I guess I couldn't go take a look. You can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Nah, it's not going to matter anyway. I'm pretty sure Vexness is going to like blow up the artificial satellite and kill everyone. It's exactly the kind of shit she would do. Wow, cool. You set it all up in such a short notice. So last event at the school, someone you enjoyed to the fullest. And I want to make some memories for Shion too. For me? Oh, thank you, sir. I see, this isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun too for Shion. Okay, let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue, how off-putting. Oh, come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this? We're gonna fight Vexus tomorrow. I've been over this, there's no sense of freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it, come on, let's party. Wow, this is fun. I've never seen stores like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat sacks at a festival. Gaku, you mustn't. Festival food's unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, I go to most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right, just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. And I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? I'm not sanitary to burn trash on the tip and grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it's winning. How about you? I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Ah, you freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. Gonna make this best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yeah, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Shion もこっち来てヨーヨー風船釣ってけや。
僕にできるかな。
いいね、なんかいい感じだね。こっちに射的があるわよ。腕相撲であたいに勝ったら景品あげる。射的なのに腕相撲なの。
こっちにはカレーがあるよ。クララちゃんのカレーだよ。
おいみんな、ちょっとこっちに注目してくれ。やっぱお祭りと言ったら音楽と踊りだよな。お祭りに踊りは欠かせねえもんな。つうわけで今から俺の DJ プレイでこのお祭りを最高に盛り上げてやるぜ。
DJ プレイってまさかまたあれじゃないだろうな。
ぶち上げてくぞおめえら。踊り狂え。
くす。
Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental as shit. It's like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. We remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. Many memories have come and gone. Makes me think the four didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought it was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion. I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to you all soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
むしろ僕は そんな自分が誇らしいんだ。こんな悲しい気持ちになれて。
Said you were proud of being sad. What's that all about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. A weapon still need emotions. If you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that we won't be able to see you again. Here, Shia, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy, and I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Come. Sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all you, I'm finally human. It makes me feel prouder than anything. I can die knowing I'm a real person. She turned her faces again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Vexnus tomorrow. I pray one bit will show up like this again. I'll have to spend all day 100 stuck on my capsule. So I want to say thank you. Now, while I still can. Thank you for what?
僕がフトゥールムの生まれたとか、君たちが僕の遺伝子から生まれたとか、どうでもいい。僕はただ君たちの仲間として過ごせたことが嬉しいんだ。その仲間のために死ねる未来は僕自身が選んで決めた未来だ。こんな風に終われるなんて思ってもいなかった。
That goes for us too, sure. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. It's good, damn it. It's all in my eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Marika to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood. I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival that fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. This is what we needed most at that time. We partied until it got dark and finally decided to go our separate ways, so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Anyway, I'm fairly certain that Vexnus is going to like blow up the satellite or something. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much. I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. You definitely have 5 over. I'd have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Why don't you go to your get some air with me? Feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while we stood there in silence until Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
こないだの話なんだけどさ、ほら、この戦いが終わったら2人でどっかに出かけようって話。
ああ、あれか。もちろん俺でよければって思ってるよ。思ってるけど。
カルアさんのことが
バカみたいだって思うだろう。でもどうしてもあいつのことが頭をよぎるんだ。あいつの声が、あいつの仕草が、あいつの笑顔やあいつの笑い声が、俺を待ってるはずだったあいつのことをどうしても思い返してしまうんだ。どうかしてるよな。どこにも存在しない女の子のことを引きずるなんてさ。
カルアさんはちゃんと存在していると思うよ。墨野くんの中にちゃんと。無理して誘うつもりはないよ。それに無理して吹っ切る必要もないと思う。私はただここでの生活が終わった後も墨野くんと会ったりしたいなって思っただけだから。だから気が向いたらでいいよ。私は待ってるからさ。まあ戦いが終わったら人類のこの星への移住もあるし、すぐに遊びに行けるような状況じゃないかもしれないけど。
確かにそうかもな。いろいろと慌ただしくなるかもしれないな。
Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again. When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us to all have a future together. We can all live happy lives. On Shion's behalf too, I'll make that happen. So... Huh? Nozomi? Something wrong? Oh no, I just got a little dizzy. I have rejection symptoms. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, Clearly she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest, I'll be fine. Fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. If I can't push myself then now, then when? Back me. The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vexness killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared in my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Caro after all, and that Caro never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. You could do it if we try.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
だから後のことは任せてくれ。人類のこともこの学園のことも君のことも絶対に守ってみせるから。とりあえずまずは休もう。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
I dropped Nozomi off and then went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Caro, the girl I knew never existed at all, but Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her. Keep her alive at this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful. I don't know how you come to that conclusion, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. How are you empty and devoid of anything meaningful? Meaning in such is not gained from shit that happened in the past, or even shit that'll happen in the future. It's gained from what you decide. Your choices, your actions are what give you meaning. Yeah, I have to do something, I have to protect everyone. I have to find a way to win this war. Filming my final commitment, the 90 day 98 passed me, and then... Yeah, Vexness is probably going to blow up the fucking artificial satellite or something like that. At last, the fated day 99 had come, in place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. Who's here? I strangely calm, wasn't frightened or excited, however, I made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Let's save, beat up Vexness, watch her blow up the fucking artificial satellite, kill everyone, and therefore render the whole thing kind of moot. Soldiers are here. Is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the hero rented you rested the hair. Worried about the hair before the final showdown. Doesn't mean we won't be coming. I told her to rest. Why? Is it a resurrection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right back after yesterday's pep rally. Just in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the reviving magic. Left talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Vexness on the monitor. She's still scoping us out. She's playing with us, throwing this shit out. No time for the final fight. The time for the final fight is here at last. Go. I'm going to give us the fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to beat you after this. I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. With this, win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Obviously, she's going to come. Sorry, I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? You okay, Nozomi? Heard your rejection of something flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped them the poison gas trap. I can't let you push yourself. Why did you only have one word? Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected by my friends who do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Attack me. How can we possibly refuse refusing that? I can't give my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian of my edge. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. Don't freaking ask. Fine, there's nothing I can say to sway you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here. Let's try this again.
醜い君たちの姿は今でも脳裏に焼き付いてるけど、僕の大切な仲間だ。絶対に守ってみせるよ。
これが最後の進行性いじめっす。魔界の残酷プリンスらしく楽しませてもらうっすよ。
大丈夫、負けないよ。
来市でさっき見えたもん。こんな肝かす大物と仲良くしてくれた皆さんをこの汚え命に変えても守ります。
やりたくない殺しはこれで最後だ。これからは相思相殺のやりたい人だけをやるんだ。
あたいの妙義を味わうといいわ。一番すげえのはプロレスなんだって教えてあげる。
絶対にみんなを守る。私がそう決めたんだから。私は自分が決めたことを信じて戦うよ。
君たちと出会えて、そして一緒に戦えて、君たちの仲間でいられたことを誇りに思う。
行こう。死んだ他のみんなのためにも絶対に生き残ろう。俺たちならきっとなんとかなる。さあ最後の防衛戦だ。
Alright, final battle. I wonder if it'll allow me to skip the bits before Vexnus arrives. He's done that before, after all. Ah well, we'll see. This is probably unique.
最後だけやってすごい数ですね。
総力戦ってのはマジみたいっすけどだるいっすね。
ま、どうせ雑魚の集まりだ。さっさとやっちゃってベシネスを引っ張り出そう。
そうだな。シオンの力はその時まで温存だ。
Alright. Let's see how it goes, yeah?
戦いたくないのに。
Alright.
殺したくないのに。
Well, it's not like you get a choice if you want to fight or not. Okay, I'll make it stop.
私に任せて。
In the end,
いつでもいいよ。エンジン全開。
just this plan, this part alone is already so monstrous that Vexnus needs to be eliminated.
いつでもいいよ。それ。この準備ば
You can't be going around turning all the people into monsters, okay?
やったね。いつでもいけるわ。力こそパワー。
Alright, Kakarot. Does extra damage to ones that are flying.
いけるよ。行くよ。力が。
行くっすよ。
頑張ります。
すいません。
行きます。
足止めします。
Right. Wipe them out.
行くぞ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
準備できてるよ。パワーアップだね。
行くぞ。きゃいつでも行ける。はあいつでも行ける。
I don't mind burning that.
はあよし。
Very cool thing.
始めるわ。
任せて。よし、やった。僕の出番だ。最高の気分だよ。
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。
I'll do another one of those.
そこで見ています。
Plenty of voltage too.
暗い助けないわ。
11 damage, huh?
よし行こうか。
頑張ってね。
任せてくれ。せい。
Not quite enough. I'll leave that down. What a freaking enemies popping up. Right. Now.
出番だな。行くぞ。これだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。出番だな。
Turn. Kind of annoying.
そこだ。やった。見てろよ。いい感じだぜ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
Right, you're gone. Done and dealt with.
いけるよ。
Terminate this one.
いつでもいいよ。いつでも使っちゃうね。出番だね。
Turn. Get rid of
邪魔
those.
しないで。このいつでもいいよ。それ。
Those
いつで
three.
もいいよ。そうね。やったね。
飛ばすぜ。気合入ったぜ。
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。こんなもんかな。よし行こうか。邪魔だよ。
Alright, his healing and also returning in movement is
行くぜ。
useful. Those two.
見てろよ。
私の番。
Honestly,
任せとけ。
he does it in a straight line.
パワーアップだね。
What I was trying to say.
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べす。
頑張る。
Guess I'll spur man you.
応援がいるよ。頑張るね。これで。
Alright, more should be coming. Yep. Alright, that's easily dealt with.
いけるよ。頑張る。
There's two AP on you.
これはどうです少しでも強く。準備できてます。すいません。
Nice.
時は来た。
Over here? Yes. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。はい。よしやったね。任せて。狩らせてもらう。よし行こうか。行くよ。こんなもんかな。任せて。
Also, I'm going to. Whoops, I didn't actually move there, but that's fine. Not much.
さあ行くわ。
Bring over to you.
邪魔。
Let me go to... Got her already. Battle.
いつでもいいよ。いい感じ。
She can have an only straight 2. And I want... Back.
出番の食らいなさい。いつでも行けるわ。頑張れよ。そこで見ています。砕け散りなさい。
Killing such a weakling, it'll give me a good amount of voltage. Alright, guess this is the end of this wave. Alright, see what she's got.
ほら、ザコどもは片付けたぞ。さっさと出てこいやべしです。
正体を知った後だとあいつらと戦うのも嫌になるね。それもベシネスを倒せば終わりだよ。ベシネスはどこ？みんなあそこ。
I looked in the direction Nozmi was pointing. So Vexnus got me walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw my heart started racing like it never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptic globin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. And she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
命令はどうした？一匹にまとめておけと言っただろう。
そんなバカバカしい命令、僕たちが本気で聞くと思った？
貴様は一度はこちらに寝返った分際でよく仲間面できるものだな。
あたいたちは心が広いのよ。仲間を殺してったあんたと違って。
偉大な私が神になるために必要な犠牲だ。あいつらも私の力となって喜んでいるだろう。
そんな様子じゃありませんでしたよ。
くだらないおしゃべりはしまいだ。楽な死に方ができると思うなよ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力も全て私のものだ。全て偉大な私が食らってやる。邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神、己の邪悪さを封入るがいい。
Nine almost fucking cheating. Moment. Alright, let's wipe out weaklings first.
準備できてるよ。撃つよ。任せて。
And you. Great.
はいはい。食らえっす。
そう、行くっすよ。自分の出番っすね。
Okay, I'm gonna keep those.
頑張ります。
Yeah.
これはどうです？出番ですね。させません。
I actually kind of want to boost her to have early strike.
強くなったよ。
Alright. I'm gonna keep the rest of my thing though.
準備万端使うよ。出番だね。
I'm pretty sure I can wipe out all the... Yeah, I can. Great.
いつでもいい。この私に任せて。それ。やったね。
Keep my voltage for now.
さあ行くわよ。邪魔よ。あっけないわ。いつでも行けるわ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。
頑張ってください。
Huge amount of boost. Very good.
行くよ。よし、やったね。
Alright. Now.
いつでも行ける。
Really? It'll do one damage.
行くぞ。
Alright, I guess I'm just wiping out the entire section here then.
この一撃で。
Okay, one damage is unacceptable.
直すよ。
Just straight up, that's unacceptable.
行くぞ。
Alright, impact stab them. Nice. Get a nice big boost.
頑張ってください。
任せろ。せい。よし、行くぞ。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。
準備できてるよ。
いける。
We'll double up on this.
いい気分。
任せて。
Actually, I should be able to air blade down. That's not gonna kill it in one shot.
いつでも行ける。
頑張ってください。
任せろ。やった。いつでも行ける。
頑張ってください。
任せろ。食らえ。よし。
Yeah, that'll do it.
私の番だ。
What are the boosts?
準備
Do
OK
I
だ。
have early strike?
最高だぜ。
いけるよ。
Um,
任せて。
no. What am I thinking? Yeah, strategic material actually, yeah. I'm gonna put down a fence. Defeat the commander. Yeah, I'm not doing that punches like that. It isn't gonna happen.
はいはい。
Sebastia's already wiped out the enemy. There. So yeah, I guess I'll
始めるわ。
kill these two.
邪魔よ。さあ行く。たまらないわ。いつでも行けるわ。
Done.
そこで見ていなさい。食らいなさい。
Okay, that did 15 damage.
邪魔よ。
6 is a lot.
レシネスはまだ様子見みたいだね。だったらシオンはまだ温存しておこう。のぞみちゃんの地雷もね。先に他の連中を片付けよう。
Roger, roger. Beat all enemies except Vexness. Yeah, well, there's not any point in doing damage to her. Oh man, that was so good. It's so useful. Let me see.
任せて。
私の出
Who
番
else has? Yeah.
自分の出番っ
So you
す
go.
ね。
Alright, last day on you.
任せて。
Just destroy that one. Then I'll actually do this.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Not quite enough damage, but
よし、
good enough.
行くっすよ。余裕っすね。
Okay. Is this still clear? Yes. Now, just these weekly. Deal with.
さあ始めるわね。食らいなさい。さあ死になさい。
I'll just use it as a
これ
revealer.
はどう？あっけないわ。さあ始めるわね。邪魔です。
Wipe out these ones.
任せて。せい。僕の出番だね。
I'll keep the rest.
行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
One armor for killing them. Alright. Let's see.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと
行くぞ。そこだ。
私の番だね。
頑張れよ。
Humongous amount of gold. Alright. Just these 3. Then some more spawning. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's deal with these over here first.
いけるよ。
はいはい。
Turn? No, that one. There we go.
探すよ。
準備できてるよ。撃つよ。
It's in range. Very good.
力がいけるよ。パワーアップ。
You can also last you out. Get all the buffs.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
So we'll keep it to 2.
この準備万端。そう
Oh, can't buff herself.
いつでもいいよ。えい。私に任せ邪魔しないで。やったね。出番だね。
飛ばすぜ。
I already whipped them out.
任せて。
I'm straight.
ケチでもいけるわ。
任せとけ。
いける。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
I'll just take the
あ
one
りがとよ。
AP1.
行くぞ。
任せて。
任せろ。はあ。やった。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
Guess you can counter attack too.
俺に任せろ。
Uh-huh.
任せろ。ひゃ。よし。いつでも行ける。
頑張ってね。
任せろ。食らえ。
So many boosts. One moment.
さてやっちゃいい気分だ。
Okay.
私の出番
Since this is the last one,
ちょっと痛い
send this wave.
威勢のいいこと言っておいてその程度かよ。
いつまでも余裕ぶってないで。そろそろ本気を出したら。
いいのか。ではお言葉に甘えるとしようか。さあその身に味わうがいい。英雄たちを食らって神へと近づいた偉大な力を。
Alright, what's this weapon though? Oh.
まさか今のは消えない炎？
ほう、全滅は避けたか。だがそうでなければ困る。メインイベントはこれからなんだ。貴様らにも参加してもらわないと。というわけで貴様らが蘇る時間をやろう。少し休憩が必要なんだ。
What's this main event? It's gotta have something to do with whatever weapon she was talking about. Vexness give us time to be revived and even transforms back to her regular self. I'll have to wait for her soul to return. She spoke again.
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だな。虚しくならないのか。
とっくになってるよ。
どうしてあなたが消えない炎を操れるの？
英雄たちを食らったおかげだろうな。いつの間にか私もこの炎を操れるようになっていた。今はまだ無尽蔵に生み出せるわけではないが、さらなる力を手に入れればそれも可能になるはずだ。
それよりどういうつもりだ？なんでわざわざ俺たちに生き返る時間を与えた？
だから言っただろ、メインイベントがあると。せっかく用意したからには貴様ら全員に見てもらいたいと思ってな。
何なんですかそのメインイベントって。
いいだろう、教えてやろう。前にも言ったがこの星に軍事兵器は必要なかった。我ら英雄の力で十分だったからな。だがそんな星に貴様らは軍事兵器を持ち込んだ。そしてその力でこの星の至る場所を焦土に変えた。
I mean, the situation was more complex than that.
そんな話は聞いてないっす。それよりメインイベントって何なんですか？
貴様らが今からここでやろうとしていることもそうだ。神の再臨の力から作られた兵器でこの星を焼き尽くそうとしているんだろう。
だから何の話してんだよ。
だが偉大な私は気づいた。だったらこっちも同じ手を使えばいい。消えない炎を使えるようになった偉大な私の力で兵器を作り出し、そして貴様らを焼き尽くしてしまえばいいとな。それこそが今から始まるメインイベントだ。さあメインイベントの時間だ。よーく見るがいい。
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
あれはまさか
バッドエンドだ。
What a pointless thing to do.
嘘だ。
How worthless.
見事に命中だ。素晴らしい。大成功だな。
You know, that's exactly, literally, that's exactly what I expected of this worthless retard.
邪悪な侵略者どもの船を破壊してやったぞ。これであいつらは全滅だ。
全滅。
ミサイルには私の消えない炎が充填してある。あの船を丸ごと覆い尽くすだけのな。
丸ごと。
シレイ、人類との通信は。
やってるよ。でも反応がないんだ。
Oh no shit, it got blown up.
誰も応答してくれないんだ。
当然だ。あれだけ船を破壊されて生き延びられるわけがない。
Nah, I mean people probably survived.
もし生き延びたとしても偉大な私の消えない炎で焼かれて死ぬだけだ。
Yep, just gonna kill this worthless retard.
どちらにしても邪悪な侵略者たちは全滅だ。作戦は大成功だな。
Annihilated. Meh, whatever, I don't really care. They're all dead, all of them. Humanity's gone. Yeah, that's about what I expect from this fucking worthless retard.
今頃
Wait,
こ
you didn't think
の
that's what
星の
happened?
民は歓喜の声を上げているだろう。
No.
ついに侵略者を退けたのだからな。
No, I'm just gonna kill them all, so it doesn't matter much.
誰もが偉大な私を祝福しているはずだ。貴様らには礼を言うぞ。貴様らの存在が私にヒントを与えたんだ。
Yeah, fuck off you already, you psychopathic monster.
敵を滅ぼすためには敵自身の力を使えばいいとな。
Every ending in this game is a fucking bad ending.
嘘だよな。
人類が死んだってこんなあっけなく。
Yeah, probably. Oh well, who gives a shit?
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘も何もさ。
Okay, let's just fucking kill this stupid bitch already.
あんなことになって生き延びられる人間がいるわけない。どう考えたって不可能だよ。
Nah, some of them could have survived. Doesn't matter much though.
そんな。
てめえ、なんてことしてくれてんだ。
私は貴様らがやろうとしていたことをやっただけのことだ。ただ貴様らにはこの星すべてを覆い尽くすために100日という長い時間が必要だったのだろうが、あの程度の大きさの船であればこちらの方が早い。その差が致命的だったな。
シレ、通信はまだ向こうと通信取れないの。ちょっとシレ。
Bro, come on, man. Obviously, it's a war of genocide and she's an insane person.
これが戦争だ。戦争とは奪い合いだ。偉大な私が貴様らから全てを奪ってやった。これこそが戦争の醍醐味だな。
How pointless. I'm just going to kill you and take everything from you in turn.
貴様らは希望も戦う意義も生きる意味も家族も友人も思い出も何もかも奪われた。
Are you retarded? Lost everything. Your reason for fighting, your reason for being your family's friends, your memories, all that. No. Because, quite simply put, there's still a good reason to fight, and that's to kill you for being such a dickhead.
最後に貴様ら自身の命を奪ってやる。虚無の絶望の中、偉大な私に殺されるがいい。
Are you fucking retarded? Like, actually retarded? You think that's gonna stop people from trying to kill you? All that's gonna do is make them want to kill you. No matter the cost.
最初から俺たちには何もない。
ん？なんか言ったか？
希望も戦う意義も生きる意味も家族も友人も思い出も 何もない。俺たちは最初から空っぽなんだ。生まれた時からすでに奪われている。俺たちにあるのは仲間だけだ。ここでできた仲間だけなんだ。だから仲間だけは奪わせない。お前になんか殺させない。
まだ戦う気か。貴様らが守るべき存在は失われたんだぞ。
No, you fucking brainless retard.
今さら何のために戦う。復讐のためか。同胞の敵討ちか。
復讐でも敵討ちでもない。仲間を守るためだ。
守って
どうするかなんて考えてない。でも俺たちは一緒に生きるって約束したんだ。だからお前から仲間を守るために戦う。
まあいい。戦う気になったところでどうせ力の差は歴然だ。邪悪な侵略者たちよ、存分に無駄な悪あがきをするがいい。貴様らを殺してこの戦争を終わらせ、偉大な私が新しい神になってやろう。
No, you won't.
確かにお前たちから見れば俺たちは邪悪だ。けど邪悪なのはお前もだ。
You must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. No, she is way, way more evil than just trying to kill everyone. She turned her own fucking people into goddamn monsters.
どいつもこいつも邪悪だ。俺はお前を倒してこの悲劇を終わらせる。
Yeah, what I expected to happen happened. Oh well, who gives a shit?
展開だな。まさかこんなことになるなんて。でも僕も隅野くんと同じ気持ちだ。僕も仲間のために戦うよ。君たちの命だけは絶対に諦めない。君たちは僕の仲間であり家族だ。
This whole thing is fucking pointless.
絶対に守り抜く。次が僕の最後の攻撃だ。
Okay, can every ending stop being just absolute dog shit? Every single ending is bad. There is absolutely no good ones at all. Finn's attack comes first, weak vexes with the energy stored up.
いつでもいける。
みんな今まで本当にありがとう。ここまでの力が
ありがとうシオン。次は私の設置型兵器だね。
今ならベシネスの動きが鈍ってる。あいつのそばに設置してくれ。
分かった。
Okay.
いけるよ。
Okay, I need to put it here. Yeah, nice triple golden you got there. Shame it's not gonna do shit when you're dying.
みんなうつむいてる場合じゃないぞ。顔を上げるんだ。シオンがくれたチャンスだ。無駄にはできないぞ。
そうだよね。やるしかないよね。
戦おう。みんなで生き残るために。
ええ、考えるのは後よ。今こそみんなで力を合わせましょう。
ベシネスは確実に弱っている。倒すなら今しかないわ。
あっくそ、やってやるよ。やりゃいいんだろ。
行こうみんな。ベシネスを倒そう。
Yeah, we'll do. No, you won't, you worthless sack of refuse.
貴様らを殺して食らい尽くして全ての力偉大な私のものとなる。
Look, just shut the fuck up, you worthless retard. You're not even good for fertilizer, you stupid fucking cunt. Honestly.
私に任せ使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。
Who fucking fights a waste of my time?
えいや。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。準備万端。邪魔しないで。やったね。うん、任せて。外さない。
オッケーっす。ダメっす。自分ので邪魔っすよ。しょぼいっす。
頑張ります。これはどうです？出番ですね。させません。
What about them?
いつでも行けるよ。せい。僕の出番だね。はい。こんなもんかな。
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。出番よ。そんなものか。そこで見ています。邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの。
Okay.
行くぞ。この一撃で。
Damn, it's just in range. How annoying.
任せて。
Doesn't matter much though, it's only doing 2 damage.
サンキューな。
いつでも行ける。
How many are there? There's only one. Okay. You can just die.
この一撃で。
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。行くぞ。この一撃で。
Alright, you can get exploded upon again.
神が。
私は神になるんだ。
I don't care what a weakling thinks.
偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
You're going to die and it is going to be entirely pointless. Just like all of your fucking entire existence has been so far. It is valueless, worthless, and entirely pointless. You will achieve nothing you set out to do. And it won't matter. $33. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to get into any armor, you asshole.
砕け散りなさい。
行くよ。
Ah, nice. Okay, good, good. I'm going to kill
いつでも行けるよ。
some enemies first.
せい。よし、やったね。
さあ始める。
Especially because I need to kill.
邪魔。あっけない。
I need more voltage.
私に任せて使うよ。準備万端。危ないよ。私に任せていくよ。 このいつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。いつでもいいよ。
Alright, now. She can't actually do anything. Thingy. Meh, damage through the K. He does. Alright.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。出番だね。えいや。
Let's see. I don't really care about that too much.
準備万端。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。やっちゃうよ。そうね。
私が負けるわけがない。私が負けるなどありえない。
No.
私に任せて。
No, can't lose, can you? Okay, bye bye. How's your plan worked out for you, idiot? Oh. How pointless. Where's Siri? No sign of him. He always said he was doing work to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe even self-destruct to repent for his failures. We won't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Vexness. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one. Sorry, such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could turn to. Thought that was ever really home to begin with. What the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? Yeah. We've been about against Vexness, with victors in our final showdown with the Invaders. We were all deep in despair. How could we not be? I don't really care that much, personally. The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans were supposed to be protected or been killed. Even if our moves were complex but fabricated, we were still going to start normal lives there once the war was over, and now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we came was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about that final assault to 100? Will it still happen without Zero? Yeah, that wasn't here last. He wasn't here last time, but the school had went to attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. So we should stick around as planned and get in the pod then. It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike's over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to the planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaded as people of this planet. The price here to set off to kill them without question. What about us? Do we really need to go through the plans to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing the Vexness did to humanity? Yeah, sure I can. Fuck them. Type me, what time will the stat mention be activated? Shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. And we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone should be completely exhausted for fighting Vexness. Yeah, honestly, barely holding up. It's hard to even stay standing. You okay? I'm so tired my ability to think's been compromised, although we've always been dumb and slow in the head. Let's take a break. Let's get our strength back. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, the team leader, and that's called a regroup in the morning. I'm gonna need a little something before I go to sleep. Right. Probably best not to find out space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on the attack mode on the escape pod. I'll help do something that might distract me. My head and body are messed. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room. Their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in the situation we've been put in. They didn't want to think about what was going to happen. Maybe that's why no one made any moves to further the discussion. I mean, I don't really give a shit. Meh. Hello? So I'll run all the fucking way around again. There we go. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Nah, she's dying. Attacking me, huh? Hi. It looks like I collapsed again. See your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptic goblin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? What's going to happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just that when my cryptic goblin's all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now the war's over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yeah, I'm glad the time worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Hey, give me a hand. Let's go back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to go to the escape pod. Let's just rest up today. But what are we going to do? Well, what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? I don't give a fuck. It's okay, I'm giving it consideration it deserves, so don't worry, get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dumped Nozomi off the room, I found the return to my home. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. I know what I have to do. I was myself the moment I stepped aside. I didn't even think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'll tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea the react, but that wouldn't change anything. Laying in bed, holding my resolve to close to my heart. What? I just have sleep. That's how I spent my last night at the Defense Academy, and then... I don't care. Next. Suspicious day. It's entirely meaningless and I don't give a shit. Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hasn't changed at all. Okay, after the cafeteria, I need to talk with everyone. Oh, who cares? What's even the meaning to any of this shit? Every fucking time. It's like reading a book and finding out, oh yeah, it's all a dream. It's like, who gives a shit then? What's the point of fucking reading the story? Yeah, just as we promised to be part of yesterday, everyone's gathered in the cafeteria, you're all here, you got some final words for us, come on, Mom, what's on your mind? Everyone's face was glooming, they clearly didn't have much to say because they didn't know what was about to transpire, it was only natural. Wait, Nozomi, I don't smell her. She's still asleep, I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's well, not feeling well, let her rest for now. Well, rejection symptoms again. Yeah, but she said not worry, if anything, she's finally free. She said she'd feel the cryptic goblin leaving her body. When it's gone, we can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, it seems that way. That's a big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, Sira not here either, is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left, let's hear it. You're right, I guess I better get started. Oh, I don't give a shit next. Hi everybody, I'm gonna go straight to the point, so listen up. I spoke about my friend again about it being in my mind. Nah, fuck him. Let them all die. I'm gonna save the people on this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. I don't. I literally don't give a shit. Let them all die. This whole thing is fucking meaningless. Stop it, but this isn't what I've been finding all the time. Now we stop it anyway, the text will all automated. I searched for everyone in the war room counter, but didn't see anybody to stop it. I doubt that's any intended method, which only leaves one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room to strengthen Shion's power. Destroy it, us? I know we can stop the attack. Last time this happened, I had to destroy the machine, but then when the time came, the attack couldn't launch. Don't care. Let's do it again and smash the defense room, stop the attack. What's good is that going to do? Everyone on this planet sees as an enemy, even if X&'s guns, no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Bro, I don't give a fuck! Let them all die! God, I don't give a shit! Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead, bro. There's no more humanity on the Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. Oh no, we can't let them die. Fuck them. Let them die. We can't stop by and allow it to happen. Bro, I don't fucking care. Second, you say one last thing to talk about. I thought you might say this, and I feel the same way. We have to print the sensor sorted. No, we don't. Let them all fucking die. Let the whole thing be returned to a fucking husk. God, the whole thing's fucking pointless shit anyway. Who gives a fuck? I agree with what was wrong. I always did that. I just kept telling myself at how empathetic humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We fight because we wanted to protect people that without them, the insane sacrifice and all the people on this planet. They won't take revenge for meaningless, lacks love and adoration. Who gives a fuck? Let's stop it. We're only the ones who can. Yeah, that's right. I'll help too if that's what the sister wants. But simply support her. This is so fucking stupid. Ugh, God, this is all shite. That looks like we're on the same page. Let's comrades united in heart and mind. Are we for real? I guess. Yeah, fine, can't think of what happens later when it happens. Who knows, maybe if we go to the future and save them, we'll just fall into place. No, it won't happen. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start the Civil War. Hey, I was just trying to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. I don't really can't still make. We can still make it out, and if we do it now, before it starts, blah 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 blah. Syria, new voice rang out, was unfittingly cheering on the situation. Some people survived, eh?
おめでとう。ついに100日目を迎えたね。うるうるうる。
You command us all from promotion? I don't care. Syria, why are you here for? Why now? Huh? Why am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts for the most important mission of all. The one you're about to begin any second now. A most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the school. Make sure you evacuate that nice and speedy like. If someone tell you if it's a conversation, any more violence with meals, you want to stop? Stop. Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, at this very moment, you're all relieved of your duties, member of the Special Events Unit.
本当にありがとう。お疲れ様でした。
Relieved? Yeah, I've been taking your infuses back, you won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Yeah, back many of this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda need it. I'm afraid I can't do that, you've already got like with your official duties. Hand them over, check off, we'll take them back. I can't allow you to use your force, the bombs inside you are still active. And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic on the infirmary anymore. If you lay a hand on me, it results in your death, it'll come back. Why are you? Once there isn't, let's end this. Humanity's gone, and we're left waiting to relocate this planet. No need to kill the remaining futurins. Let's go through just be overkill. Please abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. That's what humanity wants after all. Huh? We look just remind you, humanity's gone. Who's there left to fight for? I'm telling you.
人類のためだって。人類のために絶対にこの戦いに勝たないとダメなんだ。それが人類の総意なんだ。
You can't be serious.
What
the fuck do you think humans would do if they were getting killed?
頼む。お前は今もいなくなった人類の思考をシミュレートし続けて、それを遂行しようとしているのか。
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. The will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. It's all for the future and hope of mankind. This guy busted or something. He's like the one embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out and more. Serious, stop it. Humanity can't want this. Yeah, they can. What the fuck are you talking about, you retarded fucking reject? If you wiped out humans and there was like one person left, I'm pretty sure that person would go, yeah, I'm gonna fucking wipe you out in turn, you piece of shit. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. Can't get through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep winning the will of humanity even if they're wiped out. The price didn't break humanity to get wiped out in the first place. Now what, looks like we're going to get away with words. We've got to break the machine defense from stuff test without infusers, and we're going to have to take them back from Syria somehow. But device Syria. Wait, you can move around the bomb arm's body. How about that? Syria put it back in. He ransomed the infusers to get me to comply. Man, you suck. Hey, we're ready to pay the heavy price. Smash them up and shouldn't be too hard. When someone's died, we'll lose them. We need to figure out a way around attack. There's no time to waste. I know. I don't care, to be honest. I literally don't give a fuck. Just let them all die. We've lost so much. I refuse to lose anyone else. Anything else. If we save everyone to survival first, we should do what Sirius says. As long as the Revive-O-Matic's off the table, we'll guarantee we'll lose somebody from fighting him. Can we really continue? Yeah, we can. Very fucking easily. When all the futurins are dead, what's left for us? Nothing's left for you anyway. There is no meaning to any of this. Just let everyone die. It's fucking pointless. What should our final choice be? Oh, God. I literally don't give a fuck. I'm gonna actually say yes. Though it's entirely fucking meaningless and no is the correct choice, clearly. Because fuck them all and I don't care. Let everyone die. I really don't give a fuck. This is stupid, pointless, and I hate this shit. I can't let this mission continue. I'm gonna be honest, I completely disagree with this. I think fuck them. I hate them all. Every single one of them. Don't care. I sure we're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this at the time for to protect something, but every time we end up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who are too important. Too important to us in all those memories. Lost mankind, we're supposed to protect, we couldn't protect anything. That's why I want to do this right this time. I don't give a fuck at all. I just don't care. If you're doing this, I'll join you. Can't let the planet be destroyed for some ugly humans basically extinct. Yeah, you can. Fuck them. I would personally throw the whole planet into a black hole and everyone on it. Professor, I want to make some smiling from destroying me. I don't care, this is so shit. You're right, this was all wrong, blah 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 blah. I may be useless cockreading until this is the right thing to do. No, it isn't. It's clearly not the right thing to do. I don't care at all. I don't give a fuck. Let them all die. What's the big discussion? You're not planning? Stop me, are you? I can't have that. That's what human desires after all.
たとえ元特防隊の君たちでも容赦しないよ。
I don't care.
残念だけど一斉排除するしかないみたい。
What? Eliminate us. You're playing detonating our bombs right now.
さようなら。
A short, sharp explosion rang out around us. What we saw right after was... I don't care.
これ以上みんなを苦しめないで。
Yeah, hurry up, please.
みんなを解放してあげて。
キリフジ。
みんなが司令に手出しできないなら私がやるしかないでしょ。私が司令を止めるしかないでしょ。
この作戦を止めることはできない。最終防衛学園を止めることはできない。もうやめてよ。もう終わりなんだってば。
Hurry up, I don't care.
この作戦は人類の悲願。作戦の成功は人類の総意だ。全人類の声なんだ。
ごめんね。
ありがとう。お願い。
戦って負けないで。頑張れ。
敵と戦え。人類のために生きろ。
気を枯らせ。
生きろ。戦え。生きろ。殺せ。戦え。
Another explosion. After that, Sirius stopped moving and fell silent. I don't care. At all. I don't care. Her breast ragged, nose me clapping the floor with the thud, nose being okay. I tried to hurry over, but I felt the burning fever in front of my body. You're burning up. It's okay, I'll be over soon. Just like the grip in my body, it's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of grip will be gone. This will be the end of my time with my power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Just then, the strange music began played through the speakers. I don't fucking care at all. What the heck is that? I think I know it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies. We've never been to graduation, though my teachers hate me, so I get invited. So it started. Hey, Tank Mob, what's gonna happen now? Wait, be quiet, do you hear that? It's mechanical, something's running me somewhere. It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this count, the final time the planet will begin. I don't care.
今頃、この学園からはいくつもの砲台がせり出しているはずだ。そしてカウントダウンの後、その砲台からこの星のあちこちに向けて消えない炎のミサイルが一斉射撃されるんだ。
I don't care. I can't have the camera, but the defense room yet. To destroy the machine, stop the attack. That's the spirit that saves the people of this planet. Doesn't mean you should go to school in case something happens. What? To be honest, you're so stunned with your current state. Even if you know what's going to happen, if the defense room with the school still intact, if it all goes wrong, you should be by yourself. And
それはダメ。ちゃんとみんな無事に戻ってきて。
yeah, I don't care. Hurry up.
その約束が守れないんだったら聞かせられない。私は生きるのも死ぬのもみんなと一緒だよ。それは絶対に変わらない。それが私の決めたことだから。
わかったよ。約束する。
Bro, who gives a fuck?
信じて待ってるからね。約束だよ。
ああ。ちゃんとお前のところに帰ってくる。今度こそちゃんと帰ってくるよ。決着をつけたらすぐに。
Yeah, let's go do this stupid bullshit. Remember, you promised. I don't fucking care. Not the 10% mortality. Let's hurry. We won't make it. Oh, should we just these first have them from Syria? Yeah, I refuse to bust that defense room down. Yeah, about them die. Somebody so sick. It's no time for snogging. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. I love you lots. Know somebody catch you later, girl. I don't fucking care, bro. I literally don't fucking care. Who gives a shit? What a worthless shit pile ending. Again. Ugh. Yeah, with the refusers and had everyone one after the defense room, one after the other. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I don't fucking care. I just don't fucking care. This is so shit. Who gives a fuck, man? Literally, who gives a fuck? What fucking room is the defense room on anyway? 3rd floor? Fuck me. Who cares? Every fucking ending in this game is just bad. God fucking damn. Oh yeah, we should save all these people who just genocided us, guys. Oh yeah. No. No, you should clearly just do it back and do it worse. I don't believe in any of this fucking bullshit. Oh, we should save them. Oh, we should end it pointless way. No, you should go harder. Attacking me, look at that. Howling dying flames are disappearing to the switch. Does it disappear when I switch to attack mode? Perhaps. Might be she only knows we're here. Must feel the same way. Do this one of us after all. We can't rely on him. We won't be able to do anything with the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get started. Should I say finish? Okay, here we go, everybody. I literally don't give a fuck at all. Skip. Don't care. Some of the class weapons launched going through it down the defense room door. God, I don't fucking care. Without the undying flames protect the buildings, not unassailable. Clearly decided up again to cripple under our attacks. We put all the strength we had in destroying some previously decided to protect. I don't fucking care. And finally, wow, it's broken. Wow, it opened. Second it was open, went rushing through like an avalanche. Who cares? It's all pointless bullshit that doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this has any meaning whatsoever. What is this place? It's a strange idea. Strangest place here, but in this place like this. Damn, it's huge. Some good sci function. It's like first time here, right? Time. Yeah, this is the last place we fit in my future. I was destroyed, you said. The moment to fulfill this time, we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. Some cruel irony. Don't care. India says some good thing if it's the last time too. What did I never did find out what it meant? Looks like one having more power to hesitate. Any more time to hesitate? Just gotta break the machine in the middle, yeah. But shouldn't she on there? That means. Repeat.
防衛室付近に侵入者の存在を感知。迎撃システムが起動します。
迎撃システムって
シオン、やめてよ。私たちはもう戦いたくないよ。
Sure, bro.
こっちの言葉は届いてないみたいっすね。今までのシオンとは別物みたいっす。
迎撃システムとやらに作り出された最後の防衛機能ってところね。
Okay, cool. I mean, those are cool looking, but I really don't care. We're gonna have to get through and destroy the machine. What we're gonna do? We're really gonna fight Shion. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. It's the only option. But if Shion, I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. Who gives a fuck, man?
あいつは今もまだ望んでないことをやらされ続けている。もう解放されたがってるはずだ。それくらい確かめなくたってわかる。あいつだって俺たちの仲間なんだ。
隅野君、分かってると思うけど、今の私たちにはもう蘇生マシンは使えないんだ。死んだら終わりなんだよ。
Am I supposed to give a shit?
分かってる。だからここから先は強制しない。それでも俺はこの虐殺を止めたい。この悲劇を止めたいんだ。
I genuinely do not see why I'm supposed to care.
俺はもう嫌なんだ。
Then kill yourself.
もう誰かを殺すのは嫌なんだ。
Then kill yourself. You don't want to do it? Kill yourself. You always have the option to do it. But you won't.
俺はこの戦争を終わらせる。
The war's already over.
今までずっと生きたいと思っていたけど、そのためだったら俺はこの命を犠牲にしたっていい。
Sure, bro.
あなたは命がけの戦いに挑むつもりなのね。だったらこれが最後のつもりで言わせてもらうけど、私はリーダーの決めたことについていくわ。
I don't
今ま
care.
で散々リーダーに決めさせておいて、最後の最後に見捨てるわけにはいかないじゃない。別に変なことは言ってないわ。それが普通でしょ。
ありがとう。 じゃあ俺も最後のつもりで言うけど、やっぱり静原は頼もしいやつだよ。最後までずっと不器用だったけど。
それなら私も最後のつもりで告白するけど、可愛い君たちをやるのは私であってほしい。他の誰にもやられてほしくないんだ。
I don't care.
いつか私が君たちをやるために戦うとするよ。
面影は最後まで気持ち悪いな。けどそんなお前のことが嫌いじゃなかったぞ。
Oh, it's not gonna go through everyone, is it?
死なねえ体に慣れちまったせいで俺としたことがすっかり忘れてたぜ。何かを守るってのは基本命がけだよな。いいぜ、覚悟はできたぞこら。
薬師寺、お前のブレない姿勢には本当に助けられっぱなしだったよ。
私も一緒に戦うよ。ここまで来たら最後まで一緒だよ。それにシオンのことも放っておけないし、私たちの手で解放してあげないと。
川名の優しさにも何度も救われたよ。だからこそお前はたくさん苦しんだろうけどさ。
It's gonna go through everyone.
もはや戦争で知らない虐殺です。これがダメなのはクソの僕でも分かります。だったらクソを踏まれても止めてみせます。
銀崎もその自己評価の低さ以外は一緒に戦ってて本当に心強かったよ。
ほらほら、暗くなるのはやめましょう。最後かもしれないからこそ明るく楽しく、そして激しくよ。
モジロの明るさにも何度も救われたな。本当にありがとう。
自分も一緒に戦うよ。みんなを守るために最後まで戦う。
Are they gonna finish jerking each other off and actually get to this shit? Holy fuck!
自分が過去と同じものを守るために戦うっす。ぶっちゃけ死ぬなんか怖くないっす。死んでも兄弟は魂でつながってるんだよ。
お前たちは初対面の時から本当に変わってたけど、今となってはいなくちゃならない最高のコンビだよ。
さすがに俺にだってわかるっつうの。こんなことのために誰かが犠牲になるのは違うって。でも死んだら仕返しに化けて出るからな。生き残ったやつだけを幸せにはさせねえからな。
最後まで好感度を下げるなって。本当は面倒見がいいマルコにも随分助けられたぞ。
醜い匠くんと醜いみんなの命がけの思い。はあ、とても美しいね。こんなに美しいものを見られて僕は幸せだよ。君たちと一緒ならもう死んでも構わない。
お前だけは最後の最後まで全く理解も信頼もできないやつだったな。
Oh, we finally passed this shit! Holy fuck! Oh no, it's still going, for God's sake. I don't fucking care at all. I literally do not give a shit. Okay, to find this momentarily fiction meals. With predetermined past and personalities, and with the decision made in terms of our choices, all the ones made for us. I'm glad to say our final choices, one we made our own. This is the only we choose. Yeah, it's dog shit, and you're retarded for making it. We're friends we lost, blah blah blah. Darami, Karara, Kyoshika, Ava, and Fanazumi too. All of us chose this ending together. Who
これで
cares?
最後だ。俺たちの命をかけてこの戦争を終わらせよう。俺たちが決めたことを最後まで信じて進むぞ。
Yeah, hurry up. With this boring shit, for God's sake.
これより300秒前
Don't care, be quiet.
標的はあの中央の装置だな。あれを壊さねえと一斉砲撃は止めらんねえんだろ。
けど消えない炎で塞がれてるな。あそこまでたどり着くのは至難の技だ。
だったらまずは周囲のミサイルを破壊しましょう。そうすれば攻撃を止められるんじゃない。
それはいいかもしれないね。手分けしてやってみよう。
I'm being real, I don't give a fuck, so whatever. I don't care at all. You can't destroy the missile, stop the final attack, you can't use those results, but on safety results of the same one. Whatever, dude. I don't really care. Everyone dies, everyone lives, it's all meaningless. Who gives a shit? Let me see. These things are fucking so much damage. Why is this one 60? The fuck is this damage? I'm gonna be real, I don't give a fuck, so whatever. Ah, can't use drugs. Just dash them. Sure, whatever. I don't care, man.
僕はこの戦いが終わったら死のうと思ってました。できるだけ苦しくて残酷な方法でイバーさんを殺しておいて、僕だけのうのうと生きているわけにはいきませんから。
Okay.
僕は許される人間じゃないんです。あんな可愛い人を殺した最低最悪のごめんなさい、イバーさん。本当に。
Okay, sure.
下を向いている場合じゃないわよ。これはリーダーであるあなたが決めたことでしょ。だってあなたが仲間の思いを受け継いでこの戦いに勝つために。
受け継ぐってまさか俺が学力の吸収を。
そうよ、あなたがやるのよ。
みんなの思いは俺が受け継がないとな。分かった、絶対にやり遂げてみせる。俺たちでこの戦争を終わらせるために。
Okay, I don't really care. Sure, bro. I don't give a shit. Really don't give a fuck. Where is he?
出番だな。行くぞ。
Like this? Kind of visibility.
いつでも行ける。
I'm gonna do I do not give a shit.
耐えてみせる。行くぞ。
I guess it's supposed to be touching or something, but I don't care, so.
任せていつでも行けるよ。仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。行くぜ。これが俺の本気だ。どうだ。
出番だね。準備万端。危ないよ。
Oh great, there's gonna be another touching thing or whatever, isn't there? Fuck it out.
後のことは頼んだぞ。このクソな戦争をてめえの手で終わらせろ。作り物の人生だったけどよ。てめえらと過ごした日々は
Sure, man. I don't care. Let's see. Move you over here. He's dead there. You can go over here. If they're gonna die, I'd rather they die together, so that way I can absorb them better. Alright, absorb him.
だけど、みんな家族も友達もいないから、死んだら忘れられちゃうね。ちょっと嫌だな。死ぬの怖い。
Okay, time for the next one.
疲れたよ。やり疲れってやつかな。もうそんな記憶ともおさらばして、来世は海の中を泳ぐ貝になりたいな。静かに穏やかに、誰も殺さずに生きたいよ。
Okay. Time for another one.
過去と一緒にいられて楽しかったっす。また来世でも過去と双子になりたいっす。いや、親子でもいいっすね。ちゅうか、恋人でも大歓迎っす。夢がど膨らんできたっす。来世が楽しみっすね。
Okay, 2 seconds. I don't really care.
いつでもいけるわ。
Let me just use this.
見せてあげる。あとは任せたわ。
よし、仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しの役に立てたから準備 OK だ。
これが俺の本気だ。
あとは任せたぜ。いつでも行ける。
Dash to the other side real quick. I got people to absorb.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
And again.
出番だな。あ、行くぞ。
He's with 74 HP as well.
ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、
Not quite. Alright.
甘く見ないで。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
Miracles of power.
畳みかけなさい。
Go hand it now. That's fine. Yay, more emotional monologues.
これで良かったのかもしれないわね。死が救いになることだってあるわよね。死にたくても死ねなかった私たちだからこその最後の安らぎ。これでも戦わなくて済むわ。
Okay. Alright, let's move up a little bit. Absorb you. I would use that, but it will stun me, so I don't want that. Let me go here. I have both? Yep. Now, because I want to special. Okay, both.
やっぱ死にたくねえよ。なんだよこの人生。楽しいことなんて一個もなかったじゃねえか。しくしょう、ふざけやがって。何のために生まれてきたんだよ。
Alright. Do.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。もっと強く行くぞ。
Alright, let's wipe this out.
いつでも行ける。に任せて。出番だな。いつでも行ける。そこだ。出番だな。そこだ。
Alright, send the turn. Two more.
僕はここで終わりみたいだね。さようなら、匠君。君のことは最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで大好きだったよ。
機械いじりだけじゃなくて、もっと他にもやりたいことたくさんあったのに、彼氏だって作りたかったし、まだ何にもしてないのに生まれ変われるんだったら、もっと自由に生きてみたいな。
He literally becomes a god from doing this. I actually do not give a shit at all, to be honest. Alright, so absorb these two. Yeah, unless he literally becomes, like, omnipotent and is capable of just, like, fixing it all. Just, like, it doesn't matter at all. Alright, swipe these out.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。行くぞ。そこだ。
Return gun. Absorb Morkel and just take the damage.
最後まで燃え尽きたわ。もじろシストも燃える闘魂は死せずよ。ただプロレスラーを引退した後、のぞみちゃんたちと女子会できなかったのは心残りだけど。
Alright, 100 seconds. Let's absorb her after I do this.
行くぞ。
Alright, that's all of them.
いつでも行ける。
Well, almost all of them. There's only one person left. I guess I'll Airblade from over here.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Bit. One turn. I should be able to kill the rest of them anyway.
俺に任せ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Oh wait, wasn't there two super tough ones up here?
一人か。俺一人になったのか。でも悲しんでいる場合じゃない。胸を痛めている時じゃない。みんなの思いは俺の中に受け継がれているんだ。俺が成し遂げないといけないんだ。俺が勝たないといけないんだ。俺たちでこの戦争を終わらせるんだ。
Yeah, sure. I don't really care though. Next. Just run out to find a ball. Good, well, I don't really care all that much. Go here, do this, win or whatever. There we go. Not that there's any winning, so it doesn't matter. If he absorbs him too and becomes, I don't know, literally omnipotent god, and then he can maybe fix shit, but otherwise it's kind of fucking pointless. Shit. I lost focus on myself too, but my vision, why am I crying? They can't die, they can't attack me, can't die, this combat with things ends. You can't survive by yourself, bro.
の戦争を止めるために。
そんなひどい、こんなのひどいよ。こんな終わりなんてあんまりだよ。こんな結末なんて。
いや、これでいいんだ。これで終わりでいい。だって俺たちは最後に守ることができた。この星の人たちを犠牲にさせなかった。俺たちの手で戦争を終わらせられたんだ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
No, you didn't. And what?
それに今度はちゃんと君のことも守れた。やっと約束を守れた。
私一人でどうすればいいの？何にもできないよ。
大丈夫だよ。君ならなんとかなるし、なんとかできるさ。桐生氏、手を出してくれないか。
手を？
俺の力を君に受け継がせることはもうできないけど、思いを受け継いでくれ。この手に込めた思いを、みんなの思いも一緒だ。
思い？
もう戦争は終わった。誰も争わないで済む。みんなきっと争いなんて望んでない。昨日と変わらない普通の一日を平和で退屈に暮らしたいだけだ。俺たちがそうだったみたいに、きっとこの星の人たちにも伝わる。俺はそう信じている。
誰も？なん
とかして。私もそう信じることにする。
Is it done?
住野くん、どうしたの？
見える。やっと見えてきたよ。やっと君の顔が。そうか、そこにいたんだな、彼は。
私はここにいるよ。
よかった。もう勝手にどっかに行くなよ。
ずっと一緒だよ。
Woo, wonderful, great. That was shit. Oh. The powers of Gripple fell into a turn slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, spent a while secured in front of his grave sleeping. Then after saying goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left the last defense academy behind.
向かう場所なんて決まってない。でも向かう先は決まっている。私は一人だけど、でも一人じゃない。
Sure, bro. Sure.
私にはやらなくちゃいけないことがある。守りたい思いがある。だから私が死ぬその時まで、私は必死に生きる。それが私たちの決めたこと。私たちは自分が決めたことを信じて進む。
Is that the end? Wow. She's gonna be rescued or something?
思いを受け継いでくれ。この手に込めた思いを。
思い。
みんなきっと争いなんて望んでない。俺たちがそうだったみたいに、きっとこの星の人たちにも伝わる。俺はそう信じている。
伝えるよ。なんとかして。私もそう信じることにする。
Okay, skip. Okay, next. Defense Academy number 1, huh? Second scenario. Yep, hated it. Hated that. Hated that. What a fucking terrible ending. Because it's very thematic or something, but fuck, I hate that shit. Ugh. Ugh, there's so many more of them. God damn it. Fuck this. Alright. I'll leave that here for today. Bye. Thank you for anyone who watched, and goodbye.